Dark Souls, more like Dork Souls. Okay, that's looking good. Get this stuff up and running. Actually. I need you to copy the link. Give me the link. Give. Wild. Hi, Spicer. So, recently, Blue Sky has added a little thing where you can show that that a person that a person is live on like a streaming service and whatnot, and it does not actually show an option for how long I stream. It only goes up to 4 hours. Howdy, Kurgan. I am the streamer, Spicer. I think it's more that like nobody really streams for as long as I do, or they stream for like 12 hours at a time. There is no in between. What's up?
Hey.
Dark 2?
Let's do Outward. We did some Dark 2 for a little bit. We can do Outward.
Okay.
I think that would be good and fun and good and also fun.
Alt F4.
Why'd that not work?
Outward definitive. Reviewers. Whoop. So when's Outward 2 coming out?
Third quarter.
You know all this stuff. Why is it not out yet, Spicer?
It's the only thing I know about. It's the only game I'm looking forward to right now.
There's so many games though, Spicer.
Like, I get to look out for like one game every like 4 years. Sucks.
Nah, it's fine.
I do know of a game you might enjoy though. Tower Wizard. It's
you know
like
what?
$3.
I just realized something.
Why'd I open Steam?
You know when all of my computer trouble and whatnot happened?
Yeah.
We haven't played Outward since then.
Oh.
And you know what else?
It's not installed.
It's probably installed, but I lost my Dark 2 save, remember?
Outward has cloud saves. Wait, no, does it?
We're gonna hope it does.
I think they added cloud saves in Definitive Edition. Because people were complaining about that a bunch. Maybe?
Let's find out.
I know. I'm pretty sure it does on GOG.
Let's find out.
Because
Let's find out.
I have cloud saves on GOG.
You're a gog.
Settings. Yeah, I have cloud saves on GOG, which should have cloud. If it doesn't have cloud saves on Steam, I'm disappointed. That's dumb.
It indeed does. Everything is fine. Everything
Cool,
is
because
awesome.
I know they added that because people were upset about that at one point.
My
They
save
added
is
it.
still here because low-key Spicer, if my save had not been here, I probably wouldn't have kept
We'll
playing.
do it again.
Nuh-uh. No. No. Oh, Spicer did the thing where he closed Discord again. He's gone. Gotta wait for him to realize it. And there he is. Welcome back.
Well, that didn't happen in a while.
No, you keep hitting the wrong buttons, man.
No, that was my window manager crashing from something.
Nice.
Let me try that again. I'm a little concerned it might happen again, so let's see. I'm trying to launch outward, but maybe I need to turn off some of the wine settings.
I would like some ham and beans, actually, Ducky. And Spicer's dead again. Why do you have 2 gallons of ham and beans, however? Did you rob a ham and beans store? I didn't do measurements. You know, I respect that. So, did you break it?
I don't know. One second. Let me just update the heroic package, maybe.
Okay.
It's really weird. Make package
I want to do computer work later today.
Yeah, I know it's already installed. Do it again.
Do it again.
Cool. Downloading. Boop, 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 boo, doo, doo. Updating. Updated. Okay. All right, I might die one more time. If it doesn't do this again, I'll just turn off all the extra stuff and that should hopefully make it work.
Don't die.
Boop. Let's find out. Do, 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 do. You'll know when I disconnect when I stop going. Do, 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 do.
It was, amusingly well timed. Beans for days, pray for the turlet. So how you doing?
Good. I'm turning off all the extra stuff. There we go. Okay. It's one of those settings. I'll find out what that is later.
Uh-huh.
It's either the wind Wayland support or it's the wind 64 bit support. I don't know which one it is, but I always know one of those two has weird issues sometimes. You never know. Okay, I'm playing. That's normal. I just wasn't expecting it to kill my fucking window manager. I should report that.
You should. Later. Leave a Spicer note.
Yeah, it was a segmentation fault. So it was dying. I'll have to turn the logging and see what actually died because I think it's because of the scaling. I have a DPI setting set, and I think it was trying to retrieve that and it was failing. It might also just be that. Well, I recently compiled it, so I don't know.
Indeed, sir. So usually I get obsessed with a game, and I'll sometimes play that game for most of the week. But Wednesdays are either a new game, or we do some stuff with Spicer here.
What do you mean, or?
I mean, sometimes I play other games. Me.
What's the game name?
Auri, capital A.
Okay.
It's going good. Once I settle things again, I think I might... Since Spicer likes Wednesdays, I might move my What's It Day to a different day so that I can try different games. But
you got
yeah,
it.
generally, I tend to find a game, latch onto it for a while. Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you? You need a fixation day, you need a new thing day, you need a Spicer day, you need a multiplayer day, you need a Warhammer day, you need a do things with the bun day.
That's 6 days. There's only 5 days in a week.
Well,
Friday
there's
is Bun
weekends. There's
Day.
a lot. Weekends are great. There's lots of streamer activity on the weekends.
It's
That's
true.
where I see most. That's where I usually find all the C programmers on Twitch. One person was, one VTuber was writing a fucking compiler for their own language.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. Oh my god, why am I so sleepy? Jesus Christ.
You're a wizard.
I don't want to be sleepy.
You're a wizard.
I'm
you-
toiled.
It's like your whole thing.
Yeah. I don't remember what we were doing.
We were actually getting ready to leave this zone. We finished everything.
Yeah, we got to get all our shit from the hotel.
Go other places. Do other
Yeah.
things.
Well, we
Fight
did the
other
Rust quest. Well, we
issues.
should probably do like a fucking story quest. So you need to pick one.
Holy mission.
Okay, let's go to the holy mission and fucking wipe the floor with that quest. And then get to Sirocco and get our asses wiped.
Nah, it'll be fine. We're strong.
Yeah.
Powerful. Oh yeah, you were gonna sort through the stuff that you wanted to take from this chest.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this one resets. Let's see. Why have I not sold this? Wow. Oh yeah, we need to like get back to Trisony so we can deposit a bunch of shit.
Chersonese! Yeah,
Do you want this Buzu hide backpack or not?
I mean, I'll put it in the Chersonese set. Chest.
Take this, 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 take. Okay, where's my indicator? Take this, 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 take this. I don't need any of that really. Take this. That's way too fucking heavy. I'm not taking that. Not taking that. That should be good. We can leave this stuff. I don't really care about it. Oh my god, why'd I quit that?
Adventure awaits!
Never mind, I'm gonna drop in this shit. I'm gonna go sell this. Just need the valuable stuff. It's hard to get. Adventure! Mark's finally actually dedicating himself to game development now and is
Oh,
spending a lot of time doing Godot projects and stuff to making little games, to
good.
make his bigger games.
I'm excited.
I'm waiting for him to make one of them because I want to see if his idea is fun, because then I can copy it for my own game.
Yeah. If he needs
Basically,
playtesters, feel free to poke
yeah.
me.
Yeah. I just got to get him to export a Godot binary for Linux. So I can test it too. But yeah. I mean, half the time often I visit his house, so I could just steal it.
Wait. A sposer thief.
Okay. Oh, why did I turn everything to gold? God damn it! I need to like pay for the fucking travel. Burpees. We have 100 gold bars exactly.
Yeah. I have stuff in my inventory too.
This guy doesn't have enough fucking money to give me money. Shit.
Yeah, skip. Fluff skip. Fluff skip. Fluff skip.
Greetings,
Skip has been
friend.
fluffed.
Yes.
Fluff's the skip.
Okay, 3 rations.
Fluffs the skip.
What do you need?
Fluff, 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 fluff.
Take my gold. Mm. Where is it? I'll buy that from him. Like, I had to pick up all their shit. I have the enchanting table on me, right? Who has the enchanting table?
Mm.
Do you have it?
Mm-mm.
Is it still set up somewhere?
Last thing, we were in like the army rallying area in the northeast.
Mm-hmm. Did I leave it in here? Oh, I did.
Collect your detritus or you will be charged with littering. Nah.
Littering. I need to work on Tropic more, but it's the part of game development I don't like, which is just like experimenting. I gotta figure out how to recreate the behavior of the creep. It's just tedious. It's just having to fuck with shit.
Spins.
I lucked into that so much. Rotates.
Spins.
Now we're both rotating.
Spinny.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm waiting.
This
I'm waiting.
city of capitalism.
Gestures at watch.
Tap, 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 tap.
Hi, Stellantis.
Let's go.
Greetings, friend.
I want to travel.
Damn.
Let's get out of here. What do you mean I don't?
Yes.
What?
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, that's Monsoon. I don't want to go to Monsoon. We need to go to Chersonese. Fuck.
Check Chersonese.
Wait. Oh, I didn't buy the rations. That's what I forgot.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Okay, we gotta like wait 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah, I mean it's faster than having to walk.
You better have the money.
Okay, I have enough money, so I'll just wait.
Time to go sleep in an inn for 3 days.
Yep, peak gameplay. It's like downtime in D&D.
Something on your mind. Want us to pay attention?
This is technically how you can fast travel to any region. It's just
Yeah.
time consuming.
Fast travel. Backpack on or off for this, you figure?
Off.
Yeah.
You don't want to make waste of food. It's actually an unknown number of days, so we might want to go check after each day. Because we don't
what?
know where it is. It's a, it rotates, so I don't know
Okay.
where we are in the rotation, so I might go check.
Okay. I'll wait in the inn.
Okay.
This is a nice floor.
What a nice floor.
Look at that nice art of a windmill. That do indeed be a windmill. I bet it was really comfortable sleeping in this solid plate armor that I'm wearing. Nice and comfy and secure. Makes you feel safe. Makes you
Real
feel
comfy.
strong. Makes
Still
you
Munson.
feel good.
There's nothing like fucking 2 inches of cloth and metal between you and your bed that keep you safe.
There is nothing like a chainmail weighted blanket to wick away the heat and make you feel cool.
Ain't nothing like plate mail to make you feel warm and cozy.
It's true. It makes you feel
All right.
secure and safe like a turtle. Everybody wants to feel like a turtle.
A turtle. A turtle.
Oh, my beans!
I'm gonna hide your can of beans. Your beans. I love beans. Check it again.
But you see, at least I can scoop my beans back into a bowl and eat them later. What are you gonna do with your unwound VHS? It's got dust and stuff on it now. It's never gonna be the same again.
Why? Alright. Where are you going now, buddy? Fucking bird. Alright. Good enough. Let's go. It's at least a shorter walk.
Alright.
Monsoon's awful. It's like the longest walk. The only place worse is Levant. Because it's 2 regions away. Oh yeah, I think I can just...
Also, Joe, I have replaced
Oh,
all
no,
of the
you gotta come here.
VHS. I know. Also, Joe, I have replaced all of the tape that I unwound from your VHS with a
Yes.
0.25 speed rendition of the B movie.
Nice. I still love when the gang runs. They were looking up the that sound effects from Scooby Doo's like that like like when they're running and then they stop or whatever, or like they're running in place kind of sound. And
Yeah.
then Dan wanted to know what the fuck they used to make that, and he scrolls down to the comments and he's like, "What the fuck? They all say zoinks."
Okay, that's pretty good.
All right, let's go. So funny.
To be fair, Joe, there is a place for B movies in the ecosystem. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of B movies are kind of better than a lot of blockbusters these days.
Yeah, I haven't watched it. I've watched so few good movies.
And as we
The
all
movie
know,
about the ping pong guy was pretty cool.
and as we all know, there was never a second Pacific Rim.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know where they fucked up in that? You know what actually
All of
screwed
it.
up Pacific Rim 2? Not okay, so the plot it's whatever. But if you'll note a few things, the framing and the weight of the
Well, yeah, it's
Jaegers
like
and stuff like that.
horrible.
But Sandal Face, let me finish. I'm gonna yeet you into the water that we're walking next to. They don't have any weight to the animation or anything along those lines. It almost feels like they were more amateurish, like screen. What's the
Like a
word for
Marvel
it?
movie.
Almost a more amateurish take on like the mecha and kaiju genre and whatnot. More amateurish.
I'm under
I don't
attack.
know.
I'm under attack. Ow!
It's a deer. You've got this, right?
Nah. I gotta prepare my spells.
Do some magic, magic man.
Stop it! Get off of me.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay, close enough. Ow.
Exactly. Like, there was no weight to the Jaegers and whatnot in the second one. They didn't... Like, there's a particular point where one of the Jaegers kicks off of a building and, like, does a kick into the head of one of the kaiju, and, like... No, the fuck it didn't! Like, the kaiju from the first movie, they rested on a building and that shit started collapsing. They had weight and presence and the framework and whatnot for it. Like not the first fight. It's whenever it's fighting the gorilla-esque one in the first movie, and it's dragging that oil tanker along with it. That framework is delightful. It shows the tiny cars and the lights and all that jazz, and then it shows the kaiju and the Jaeger, and it focuses
Like
your
the
eyes and
ultimate
shit like
kaiju
that.
movie.
It's really, really good. And then the Pacific Rim 2 completely missed it all. They completely threw that shit out the window.
Yep.
Jail!
Did they just like fire all the people that worked on the first one or something?
I don't know.
Like the plot of the second one could have been really cool, but it like especially with the whole oh god, what the fuck's his name? Newton like being corrupted and everything. Like that could have been such a cool plot line. And we've seen some deleted scenes from it that is like really cool with that plot. But like, God, did they just screw everything up?
They did. It could have been really cool. It could have been really neat. They had a lot of neat plot points that they could have done in there. The biggest thing was how they made the mechs feel light and shitty, and they were too agile. A mech, something that big doesn't move that way. It just doesn't. You got to take that into account. I think it's a boat bat.
Boat race.
You know, in our heads, we all know that boat would have just immediately broken in half. But, you know, we can make some suspension of disbelief. They're using some metamaterial to make a Jaeger in the first place. Maybe they braced some of their shipping ships with stuff like that. Maybe that metamaterial is in the spine of that ship, and that's why the Jaeger chose it as a baseball bat to fight a kaiju. Like, we can suspend our disbelief a little bit there, you know? Like, there's some weird shit going on.
I love how they made the fucking, like, turret. There was turrets, right? In the early scene? Is that what it was?
Oh, it wasn't... So, the Jaeger program was defunded because they built a wall with big guns on it, and one of the first things that the workers see while they're still working on another section of the wall is like, the Great Wall has been breached, and a Jaeger got into the city, or a kaiju got into the city. It's like, oh.
Yep. Well, I love the one guy who's like a plot point. He's like, dude, just take the plasma cannon, put that on like 3 turrets by the big fucking hole in the space, and then just point it at it.
Yeah, that feels like it would probably work pretty well, wouldn't it? But no. It had. First of all, that's part of the suspension of disbelief you got to do. If they'd have done that, Spicer, we wouldn't have got giant robot fights, and that's dumb. We want giant robot fights. It was the only option, don't you see?
Well, you just gotta like restructure them. Oh right. God damn it.
Do you have travel rations, Spicer?
No.
I have travel rations too. I don't got no salt, neither do you.
No.
Alright, let's go find a merchant.
God damn it. How many rations do you have?
Plenty.
Well, give me some.
Nah.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna eat this fucking ocean fricassee because it's going bad.
Fricassee.
Just give me rations. Why are you doing this?
I don't actually have rations either.
Oh my god.
We were talking. I had a bit that I was doing. I had to talk about it.
Like, both of us can't be fucking not paying attention.
That is exactly what has happened, Spicer. Don't let your
I didn't
dreams
mean
be
to open the
dreams.
damn email. No, I don't. God damn. Stupid phone. No, fucking shitty web. I hate how the web apps on so much stuff is so shit compared to like the mobile apps.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not downloading your stupid spying mobile app. Just work on the web. The web's a platform.
Surely there has to be.
You ain't doing anything special. You're showing video.
Surely there has to be some salt around here somewhere.
Maybe this way, but there's not much salt in this area. It's not by the sea, remember?
Yeah, but there's probably some salt somewhere. Ah. This is Spicer's fault.
Okay. Pretty sure it's collectively our fault, but okay.
No, I take no blame.
Okay.
I
can't take blame.
correct. I'm always on target. I'm always doing the correct thing.
Oh, here's some good berries. Corpo. I don't even think they. I think they barely have a concept of private property in this game.
The corporation sends its regards.
The company would like you to file your taxes.
Or else.
Anything in here?
Nope.
No, there's a power cell in there.
I'm taking that as mine.
There's a dead guy here.
It was the fault of the one who built the anti-kaiju wall. Okay. What did they do?
Oh, that was the wrong one. They cut corners.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think you're saying that this is the fault of the kaiju wall builder.
I agree.
Oh my god, there's so much poison. Give us food. At this point, we just walk back to Berg.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, wait. There might be salt in here. There's also
I
bandits
doubt
here.
it, but there's a bandit behind you.
Maybe the bandits have food. We can
That's
beat it out
actually-
of them.
it is in the drop table, so.
Fool of a bandit!
Oh my god, die. What the fuck? Oh god. I forgot what. There we go. Oh my god, what? Stop dodging my shit. Ow. They had salt.
That's good. How much salt?
Salt.
How many rations does that
Yeah,
make? One?
Doing good. Yeah, that'll make. No, that'll make 3. So we only need 1 more.
Nice. Remember,
We
left
just also
mouse
need
button to
3
kill.
We need 6 food and 2 salt. I'm not playing with the mouse. I'm playing with the controller like
Rude.
a normal person.
Stupid controller user.
It's a Souls game.
Look,
Oh,
a
right,
ghost.
him.
Don't do it. 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 Ah. I was just gonna keep swinging.
Potions.
Either E or I died.
Firestone. Mana stones. There's some varnishes here if you want them.
Some varmints, you say?
Some varnishes, you say. You want these varnishes?
Yeah.
Nothing else here worth any value, so.
Okay.
How could this happen to you?
We could
You
blame.
fucked up.
We could blame Skip for getting our rations.
That's true. You should have been paying attention.
Yeah, Skip.
I blame the Rust programming language.
I blame the Rust programming language. I blame Microsoft.
It's all Microsoft's fault, really.
Honestly, yeah. They should have built an AI tool to help us remember our rations in this game we're playing.
Copilot. Do I need rations?
Copilot, how should I feel about that?
Office Copilot. Because
Skip,
you
no!
wanted that.
I ran a shell script to get rid of all the Copilot shit from Windows.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun when Windows like fucking dive bombs, and then now people have to start thinking about systems programming again because there's no longer gonna be a de facto like standard system interface.
Oh well.
Back to POSIX, baby. POSIX dominance. We always win. Open source always wins
Eventually.
by just surviving because fuck.
Open source always wins whenever all of the other competitors repeatedly shoot themselves in the leg. Hi, Silvos. The motherboard got here today.
Mortals always win. Yeah.
That's the Silvos. Plus the Skip. Fluff, 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 fluff.
Oh yeah, can't we go to that's the other way. Fuck it. Let's just go back to town.
That's what we're doing. Oh god, there's a Saboran caravan. Thank God.
Oh, there is.
Surely he has
Oh,
trail rations.
Thank fuck.
God, we don't have to walk for 45 seconds to get to Bird.
Greetings, friend.
Nope. I've played this game like 1,000 hours. I don't know how much else played it, but I was a modder, so
Spicer,
I
I
played a
regret
lot.
to inform you. He does not have rations. He does, actually. We're good.
if you've played the raid mode mod, I wrote that. I still need to maintain it. Don't at me.
It was him. Please add him. Spicer.
What's hacking me? Oh, bandit.
You are being attacked by bandits. Also, I have 4 rations. If you can make some rations with the salt that you got, we should be good.
I don't have enough food. These guys might have rations though. Get clapped. I had bread. Oh, a ration.
Nice.
Not enough food. Do you have any like random food?
Yeah, meh.
Oh wait, no, I have enough. Okay, wait. I left an item over here. I can make it.
Alright, you can make
That's
3
good.
food.
Yeah, I have 3. Is this not a tree? Is
That is a tree facsimile.
Apparently.
Yeah, not first playthrough, Chad. I played it through quite a bit.
What?
This game. I'm better at it than
Oh,
Spicer is.
yeah. No, you're not.
Uh-huh.
I refuse. Hey,
I
I,
mean,
don't know
you're
how the
gonna-
engine works. All right.
I know how the engine works.
And how
Just because you know how an
horribly
engine works doesn't mean I'm not a
programmed
better
it is.
driver than you are.
Hey, I know for a fact that if you have more than 100 silver in your inventory, bandits are more likely to see you from far away. Or if your stamina is below 50. Or if your backpack has more than 100 weight.
Nice.
Why did they program this? I don't know.
Criminal
Really
vision.
random. There's just a giant if statements, like a bunch of if statements, just checking all this stuff. And when I found that, I was really confused because it's like, why? Why is this tracked?
I'm a baby coder. Spicer is an actual professional coder.
I don't want to. Like, there's a reason I haven't updated raid mode. Like, coding C# sucks, especially old C#, which this is built in.
What's wrong with C#, Spicer? Tell us.
You basically need a code editor to do it. It's a pain. You need Visual Studio.
Okay.
And I also had to basically do it on Windows. So, like,
Okay.
last time I updated the raid mode to like compile again and run, so it was updated with the latest like plugins in their like the Thunderstorm ecosystem. I just did it on my work computer. I just installed Outward on my work computer. Just did it at work. But I
Alright.
don't know. I want someone else to maintain the damn thing. I'm not into modding anymore.
Spicer does have a Twitch account, but Spicer does not stream very often.
No, not really. I haven't streamed in a long time.
The
And when I
last time-
did, it was I basically just streamed Dark Souls 2 and then just like chill radio playing in the background.
Yep.
I was just vibing.
That is the thing that
I
plays in
do have
Spicer's head.
one clip on my account that's really funny. It's totally silent. It's just me trying to drag a window from another monitor and just getting stuck on like, you know, the Windows thing where if you like drag it to the edge, it like mounts to the side.
Yeah.
I got stuck on that. And I was like, It's just, and the clip's just me, it just labeled me being me. I don't know. At SpicerXD.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just
say
like
say
type
something in chat, yeah. It's very profound, Spicer. Silvos, I know your statement was a joke, but gestures vaguely at what we're doing right now. All of this immaculate bullshit.
Playing Outward.
He is a nerd, Skip.
Maybe I'll just stream programming again,
Thanks for the follow, Chad.
so everyone can be confused. And then one person will ask me a question, I'll answer it with 3 answers.
All of them saying different things.
Yeah. I'm going to tirade about systems programming.
I've never been to TwitchCon, Silvos, but hey,
That's the only thing I've heard is horrible things. So
yeah.
I've only heard bad things about it. Drop that.
Unfortunately, I probably won't go as a VTuber because it appears that their operational security is rather lax.
Yeah, there's all kinds of dumb shit that's happened there. I would not want to go to a TwitchCon. You kidding me? The code demons. I don't know. Get good. I don't know what to tell you. Programming is a skill issue.
Spicer, what's the difference between a daemon and a program?
Daemons generally run in the background and like are more designed to be a service that other programs can talk to sporadically, but they usually stay running with the
Nice.
system. Programs is just a superset of that. It can mean anything. Just any single process generally in most systems models.
And now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Unless
G.I.
it's
Joe.
freestanding, then it's the only thing running.
From what I'm getting from Spicer about the...
Oh god.
about...
I've had people ask me about Total Overhaul Sprout, and I'm like, no! It is not designed in a way that would be conducive to that.
That is what I was about to say. Is like, from what I'm getting from Spicer,
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to eat that. Yeah, the Hour's hacky, to say the least.
What'd you get, Silvos?
I actually talked to the programmer several times and asked many questions like, why
Why?
is your inventory system coded this way? And he's like, we're not doing that again. I'll say that. I'll do it. Hour's in a really weird place because it was like the first game of this kind that they made, and
That's a good one, Chocobro.
it was originally made to have 8 players, and then they learned that it's really hard to make a game that can be played single player and with 8 players, so they eventually moved to 4, and then they realized that wasn't good either, and then so they went to 2. So there's a lot of code that was designed for 8 players and a lot of code that was designed for 2 players, and it's a mess. It's why in some of the ends, you can tell when an end got created in this game because you can see how many players it supports. If it's 8, then you know it's really early, like, work. If it's 4, it's like mid, and then if it's like just 2, then it's later.
Today I learned.
One of my favorite ideas is to resynchro the game. What does that mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, their inventory system is a fucking disaster. That and their quest system. Thankfully, it wasn't too hard to get those to actually, like, I made it so that the quests were synced in the game. And that actually worked somehow.
A slow fade in of Todd Howard's portrait. It just works.
Works. Where are we going? Wait, where are we right now? I wasn't paying attention at all.
I know you weren't.
That's south. Okay. It would work fine. It's like food is not an issue, and it's actually super easy to get. Like the thing is, when you play raid mode, it's not hard at all to get food for 8 people, because the game is just so plentiful with food. The game's design is that you should think about food, but you shouldn't make it like a difficult thing. It's something you just have to think. You have to have a ritual with getting food, but you don't have to like make a fucking excursion out of it. So it's usually very easy to feed 8 people.
At what
as long
point
as,
would
like,
you start
someone-
having to hunt your compatriots for sport?
Probably anything over 10 would start getting a little tough. Like 12 probably starts pushing it. You have to work hard. The thing is, you have more people, so it's like not hard to get food. But I imagine, like, I mean, I've seen games with like 20 people in them. I don't recommend that, but it works. But you do start pushing the limit. The main thing is you start pushing the limits of the shops. What was really funny though is the people that did have big groups, I had to like mod in the ability for inns to accept more people. Like the game dynamically looks at how many players there are and just allows beds to have more than one person sleep in them.
Everybody cuddle up!
Yeah, that's yeah. I even messed with it at one point, and I was like, all right, everyone get in the bed. And it was like 8 of us just in one bed. There's a lot of fun stuff that I messed with. And my most proudest, so there's 3 moments that I'm really proud of with working with raid mode. One was getting split screen to work over like online, in basically both directions. And I actually got to work on that with the main outward modder. Oh my god, what was his name? Silent? No.
You've mentioned their name before.
I know. Why is it escaping me right now? He's like the main guy that like pretty much set up all the modding stuff for Outward. Because he's a Unity modder. I forgot. I'll remember in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I worked with him on that, and it was really dumb too. It was just like a line of code that just moves the players to the like the void because of some data. But I got that working, and then the second one is I got LAN mode working, where you could play with each other on LAN without servers. The problem is it would require distributing a licensed program, so I couldn't do it. So meh. That sucked. And then the last one was I got praise for game design from the CEO of 9dots for my idea in raid mode, where because I noticed confusion was like stupid OP in raid mode. It was just you could just keep enemies knocked down. I did a lot of work balancing high play counts.
Is there something you need?
And the idea I came up with to balance it was effectively anytime someone had confusion on them and they got knocked down, the confusion would get removed. And that did a lot to help with balancing a lot of players. And I told the CEO about it, and he was like, yeah, that's a really good idea for high play counts. I was like, yeah. I've also had one of my... I had a fan who was also a modder, but he was just a really positive guy. And he asked, like, fucking on stream, when you gonna hire Spicer? And he was like, well, if you move to Canada. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm like no. Fuck that.
But you don't like Canada?
Yeah. I don't want to fucking move to another country and like not be near my family. Thanks.
That's fair. You have a really strong connection with your family. Like some
It's
sort of
not worth
weirdo.
it. I can have I have a good job. I don't need to worry about that. Dump this shit off. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. I can throw that. I can sell that. Like one of them weirdos.
Yeah, honestly. Imagine
Well,
not being scarred by your parents.
I know.
Cringe.
That's what me and my sister learned. Like the more we met, like once we got out of the sheltered life, we started meeting people, and people would see us interacting with our parents, and they'd be like, yeah, "You guys like friends with your parents?" And we're just like, "You're not." And yeah, we slowly learned that most people don't have great families, let alone good relationships with them. Most of them are fucking like, fucking alienated by them.
Yep.
It's awful. It's poopy.
Indeed, it is poopy doo doo.
Poopy doo doo. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these so that I have them. I'm too lazy to go refill my water skin. I'm just gonna buy a new one. Excuse me.
No. Lamau.
Oh, yeah, I gotta buy food too. But yeah. Modding Outward was a fun time. It's what got me into programming like proper and made me realize, hey, I can do this 8 hours a day. I should get a job in this instead of fucking finance, which is what my education's in.
Finance.
That was... I basically took finance to find out that, I have a finance degree to know that I don't want to do finance.
Tell us something useful about financing, Spicer.
What can I do for
Most
you?
of what you learn in like college, you
Alright.
can put on like a fucking post-it note.
Hmm.
It's like 3 equations. Like
Yeah.
the most important concepts you learn about finance are mostly economics, and it's basically just like time value of money, capital allocation cost, and opportunity cost. And maybe discount rate. I'm not convinced discount rate was a good idea. Like the more I looked into that, the more it's just like it's made up bullshit. Because I kept wondering, like, because like, that's the thing is that's what I found out. Like they were making us do discount rate problems, and I'm like, what's the discount rate? Where are you guys getting this fucking number? And then I did research
like-
on it, like during a family outing, and I just in the car, I'm like, what the fuck? It's just like, it's literally just an article about like, yeah, it's a made up number, and I'm like, cool. I'm glad finance is alive. So yeah, finance was very disappointing. And it's just finding out that basically like this whole just career is made up bullshit.
Is that something that you want to
And-
do, Slip, and have the means to do so?
Nice.
That is expensive. If you have other things that you wish to dedicate your money to, or if you need to save it
Yeah,
for
RAM.
essentials and whatnot.
Did you hear what Amazon's doing?
Oh boy, continue.
They're because of the RAM shortage, they started a new service, which is it's basically just cloud computing again, but for gaming.
I
And everyone's like
Will
really upset.
not.
It's like, you know what you're doing, right? Like you're trying to sell back like cloud computing to us. And so instead of like the other ones where you just pay like a monthly fee or whatever, you actually like effectively just rent a cloud computer. Like more directly. You can get like allocated a computer. It's
and
just
a
like,
rush of vitriol floods into her
yeah,
veins.
it's like you will own nothing and you will enjoy it. Yeah. Remember when we owned things? That was cool.
I own stuff right now.
Thankfully, alternatives exist. And then eventually our trust laws will catch back up, which they slowly are. We're starting to see those re-implemented. Fucking... There's one economist that I actually do kind of agree with, which is rare, because there's like 2. Well, no, there's 3 economists I actually agree with. There's George, who was a Georgist, and he got fucking silenced by history, even though he had so many good ideas. Adam Smith, who is
Hey there.
horribly misrepresented. Like, you go to the Adam Smith Foundation website, and it's like, invisible hand, and I'm like, invisible hand's a fucking footnote in his book! But it's used as an excuse, like, kind of like Darwinism. To
It's
like
the
do
invisible
terrible
hand
shit.
of the market, Spicer. You
Yeah,
understand.
let monopolies exist. But yeah, the third guy, which never mind, 4, Richard Thaler, who started behavioral economics, because that guy was fucking right and still is. I need to look up the name of the 4th guy. I forgot. He's more recent.
Go back
Excuse me.
yourself.
But he is his whole theory is that economics as a school of thought,
Good
like
shit,
as
Slip.
it is right now, should be entirely scrapped. And I'm like, I agree. Like, because it's stupid.
That shit broke.
It's done so much damage, especially in the 70s, where like the academics of economics basically told the government, hey, you should stop fucking bullying monopolies. It's just efficiency. And they're like, okay. And then that's where we are now. It's like, you guys need to shut up.
Oh, y'all, silence yourselves.
Academia can
Can I
shut the
help
fuck
you?
up. When has academia done anything?
Spicer, the free market,
Mm,
the invisible hand.
Keynesian
hand.
economics. Use debt to fuck up society. Yales.
Eat your other people.
Eat the rich. It literally works every time.
It does.
Just don't become like crazy like the French. They ruined it.
Oh, it's fine. Be a little French. It's okay.
France. Eat the rich. Eat each other. Never mind. Go back to just having rich again. France.
If a
France, lead a
company reaches
revolution.
a monopoly state, it has to be nationalized.
Oh God, no.
Spicer beat me to it.
Good. Let's let the government run everything. That always works well too. It's just government. You ever wanted a legal monopoly? Boom. There's some stuff the government should do, but it should be one of those things where it's like, it needs to be very well understood, like, why it's a government thing. Like, a good point is utilities is a good thing to have the government run and not random fucking companies. Just because, like, they should be guaranteed, even at some cost of inefficiency. Like mail. Mail should be government.
So I will go ahead and broach apart my own little opinion on this one. It's not that you shouldn't nationalize these sorts of things. It's that if you're going to make something that is like that could be nationalized or should be nationalized, like a utility or something along those lines, it needs to be part of the government, but a separate entity, kind of like how the Postal Service runs itself, but...
Yeah, let me recharacterize this a bit. So, because, like, I understand what you're trying to get at now.
Let's go, Major
There
Boy.
is a school of thought that used to be in the mid-1900s that was really cool and probably should have been how things worked, but, you know, capitalism. But, if something gets to a point where the cost to produce it is negligible, it should no longer be a private good and it should be a public good. For instance, water. The cost to produce water is so ungodly low that it should just be public because there's no reason to drive profit with it. It's at a point where it's so efficient that it doesn't matter. And same thing with like most of what we consider utilities, like even internet too and stuff like that. Like most of those things should just be public goods because they're like either A, they're incredibly central to our society, or B, they're so cheaper to produce that it's not worth using capitalism on them.
So a big thing that the TNF does is we actually classify certain goods and
Where are we
services
going?
and
Oh, right,
whatnot.
that's
We're
it.
going southeast, mostly east though. The TNF classifies certain goods and services as essentials. So our distribution network will basically provide those things. It includes basic things like a serviceable computer, the necessary stuff to survive on whatever planet they're on, for example, among other things, as well as food, water, etc.
Yeah. It's one of those things where I don't actually like if you have really good trust laws, you generally don't need to like if you have regulation, you have actual standards and like if you have standards, trust laws, regulation, if you have those three things, it's really fine to just let like disparate companies kind of take over everything because it tends to work well. The main thing is you have to have some kind of unification there, like with standards, which is like what we do now. Is there is tons of standards that get created in order to make it so individual companies and like products and everything can interoperate. And we need to keep doing that because it's like basically what allows for modern industrial world to happen is that we have fucking standards. That because used to we did and it was a disaster. And it should not be you should not have some competitive edge because you have a weird like non-standard thing and you just like push people around with it and stuff like that because that was a problem in the past too.
Yeah.
The more open and standardized everything became, the harder it became to monopolize those things. But then we got into like but then we disabled one of the like trust things and now people can just have a lot of money and bully people around and they don't even have to do tricks anymore. They could just legally bully people around. But like say having a bunch of disparate companies run like say water is fine as long as it's regulated and there's standards and all this stuff that all these companies have to adhere to. That's fine. Like it's not a big deal to distribute out how things are implemented. It's more important that things have some kind of institutional nature to them, which is why most people say, "Oh, make it a government service." Like you don't really like government service is really good as a baseline. So like mail should be there's standards regulations and antitrust. But if there is an area that is simply not profitable for a private institution to occupy, it should just be run by the government. Like the government should be the floor for what is minimally required to be like implemented. For instance, getting mail in the Grand Canyon, which is still a thing.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Like it's not really bad for most things to be private. It's just that they have to be, carefully private and have to not be allowed to do a bunch of stupid shit.
Private companies aren't the problem. It is private companies going out of control that end up being a problem.
Yeah, it's bad institutions. Like that's mainly the issue. And like whatever, but the institution doesn't just mean like government run. It just means there has to be some kind of framework in place that allows the right thing to happen, which is the whole point of institutions, is to create trust and cooperation and all these things. The problem is when people think about private business, they think just fucking the heavy hand of capitalism and nothing else. And that's not how it should work. It should be both. Whether or not private or public is what actually, implements everything is it. I think about, like the thing is, I think about it a lot as a systems engineer. Like in programming, like C programming. The reason C is like the de facto programming language for basically every platform in existence, even ones that were before C still, there's compilers made for them, is because C is a standard. It requires certain things of implementations, and implementations have to implement those things because there's just a vested interest in being C compatible. Like C itself is basically an institution, and it requires you to play along in order to be part of that institution. And so as long as you do, you get all the benefits of the institution, which is basically like the nature of having a fucking nation in the first place.
Nah, that's why you can't
an
sing.
Institution. I can sing sometimes. It depends on what it is. I kind of have a hard time doing it on demand, but I get into songs sometimes. I'm told I have a good singing voice. I just don't train it.
Fair enough.
Because I have good range, basically. But yeah, like it's more important to have institute. Like there's no one C compiler that implements for all the platforms, and it has to be done by them, which is basically like a government. Is just one implementation. You can have disparate implementations, locally or like non-locally. But they just have to adhere to some institution and be incentivized to do so. Which is like why C is so ubiquitous and so powerful, is because it doesn't rely on one implementation. There's tons of C compilers, but they all compile C, so they all do the job. They all follow the institution. Unlike Rust, which Rust is like a government-run institution. There's one Rust compiler, deal with it. If Rust doesn't want to support your platform, goodbye. So yeah, I'm more of the idea that you should. It's like liberalism. It's not libertarianism because that's fucking stupid. It's the idea that you should have sort of a degree of decentralization, but strong institutions to serve that
Pets,
system.
Apple. Pet.
I'm not sure I like this. Compilers are all different. It's a huge. That's because you're using extensions, Pineapple. Also, if we better develop the C. Also, you're doing C++. C++ is like the shittiest institution in existence. Like, my God. The C compilers actually make sense most of the time. C++ is a disaster.
Bully Apple. Bully.
Like, C++ is fucking not an institution. It's like the UN. No, the C standard is like, dude, the C standard's like a fucking, I don't know, like couple 100-page PDF. Have you tried reading the C++ standard? It's awful. That's why I don't program C++. That is a garbage fire of a language.
What do you do, Apple? What do you program?
And they still have features made 10 years ago
Zig?
that don't work. No, he does. Actually, what are you doing right now? I forgot. You told me, but I don't remember I think it's like more math stuff, right? Yeah. But programming, Apple, it's fun. Don't you like systems programming? Like, why deal with abstract math that has like no connection to the real world besides what numbers you put in when you could deal with crazy decisions made 30 years ago? Not in a vacuum. Don't you want to deal with problems that are incredibly like tangential to the past and rather than just like immortal like concepts? Don't you want to deal with imperfection?
Do numbers exist in the real world?
Numbers are meta information. They exist as like an abstraction. that we
Mathematics have
generate.
no actual influence over the real world, but they are an abstraction to understand how the real world interacts with other things.
Yeah. It depends on if you think of as like an information system as like that it is implemented in the real world as sort of a part of it.
It's a way to
Um,
manage information.
Or I guess you could say numbers are a behavioral like entity. They don't exist physically, but they do exist as a behavior. Because in the end, information systems do have an effect on the behavior of the physical world, but they do not exist in it physically.
Birds are actually government drones.
It's kind of like carbon doesn't actually necessarily exist itself. It's more that the behavior of carbon is like a thing that exists.
No, carbon does exist. Carbon is a thing.
Well, not
Those
really.
are two different things that you're thinking about.
Yeah, I know, but
Nyeh.
carbon is not like a solid concept.
It is, though.
I cast the wrong spell. I guess I should say a computer program doesn't exist except in like the expression of a behavior.
There you go. Carbon does. Numbers exist
Yeah,
as an abstraction of
pineapple got
information
me.
that you can get. Horse is also an
Pineapple
abstraction,
got
because
me.
when horse we don't mean brown, black, white, or whatever. Real horse, I mean abstraction, just means horse in general. Yeah.
Yeah, abstractions are behavioral entities. They have to be expressed by a physical system, but that doesn't mean they exist as a physical system itself. They're a meta entity. They require in sort of implementation to express them. It's more like it's kind of like genetics, where if you think of genetics as like a meta entity, and the cell being the implementation. There's not really a good analogy for this, but
A horse
'Cause they have-
exists separate from the definition and perception of horse.
well, yeah, the pattern.
The
that-
word horse itself is a similar sort of like meta descriptor that doesn't really exist in the real world. But the horse, as in the horse, not the descriptor, does exist. Counter to that, mathematics is only that sort of meta descriptor. You can't point to an instance of a 1, for example, or an instance of 100. Like, you can number things, and there be 100 of those things, but there is no, like, actual physical distinction of a number. It is meant to describe and delineate information.
It's an interesting thought because, like, in the end, in order for something to exist in the world, it just has to be able to kind of interact with it. And, like, the abstraction of a horse absolutely exists because, like, you're going to go like, oh, I'm going to ride the horse. Well, you would only be able to find the horse if you had the information system, like, to locate a horse. So, like, it has to physically exist in a way in order for it to affect the world at all. Why'd that guy fall over? Yeah. Yeah, like, it does exist. Like, information does exist. It's just a meta. You know, it's one level up. It exists as an abstraction. But
Yeah.
kind of everything's. I mean, it's an emergent property. Is what it is.
So
But
you're...
kind of everything in the universe is like that. Like atoms are
That-
emergent.
That what you're saying there, Apple, is also conflating that. If you take... And maybe that's not the right word, conflating, but if you take someone who knows of the concept of numbers and is able to use that concept of numbers, of course it exists in their brain, but separate from somebody that is aware of the concept of math and numbers and whatnot, math and numbers don't exist. It is an
Yeah.
information construct made to describe things, but
Yeah.
if you do not have that concept, then it doesn't exist. It's not like an existent thing. Like, if we weren't here, carbon would still exist. So would dirt.
It's just so fascinating because, like, think about it. There is an emergent construct in your brain that allows you to say, like, recognize another person. So there is a sort of entanglement between your mind and that person's physical existence. Like, there's a way for the abstract entity in your mind to effectively have a connection to like an entirely separate physical entity. It's a form of like correlation.
Hi, Plastic.
That physical existence is now like entangled with your mental entity that represents them. It's super fascinating that like there's basically like a an echo of the world within your mind that's correlative to the real one. Because I mean that's what really makes humans like a thing in most animals, is that you have some kind of abstract internal representation of the world that's highly correlated with it. And then you have just functions that are being run on that and mutating it to describe behavior. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, now that he's dead, I'm gonna get some mana.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have mana to cast the Reveal Soul to get mana. Fine. I'll just drink an Astral Potion. Fuck it.
I don't know what that is, Chad. You making up words?
Yeah, it's super fascinating that like the universe has a way. I mean, you can describe a lot of what the universe does with like just forms of entanglement, where there's the concepts in your mind are highly correlated with like distinct physical objects and stuff that are like not very, that have very minimal, like the brain is effectively a way, like think about it this way. If you're two people in a room, if you're just two physical objects that aren't really doing anything special, like the only correlative like behavior going on is like, you know, air particles bouncing against you. Like there's very little interesting things going on like in that case. But because you have brains, the brain is able to take like, that situation and create highly dynamic, like highly responsive, you know, correlative actions and stuff. Like you could say hello and things like. There's so much complexity that comes out of that allows two physical things to just be deeply entangled with each other.
Explain, Chad. Terrence McKenna. There's no actual one-to-one connection with the world and object that it represents in the real world. Are you saying grass exists? Whatever you know about it actually doesn't. Your perception makes it grass, but without it's a bunch of atoms and molecules and everything. No other.
Abel,
correct. That is what I was saying, Abel.
Abel, that matter is given up a certain color in a certain formation, and I don't think it's grass. Yeah. No, it's super fascinating, just the way the mind works and what it actually means when you like apply it to the physical world, where it's kind of correlating systems together.
I've joined the holy mission.
Based on just limited information.
Have you given my previous words any thought?
It's crazy.
If you choose to join,
it's just it's just the universe like making more interesting connections between things than just purely chemical or physical ones. That's all it really is. Just more dynamic behavior.
Is there something you need?
It just has to create a supercomputer to do it.
Fair enough, Mindy.
Greetings, friend.
Oh yeah, the humans are just abstraction machines. That's all we do. You kind of have to have abstractions. It's the only way you can get like highly correlative behavior from such limited like energy and stuff like that is it has to just be an enormous amount of potential energy that's driven by like highly complex like connections between, you know, made up entities. Yeah, we're just abstraction machines. It's why I'm not impressed by modern AI. It's because they don't abstract anything. They're just fucking stochastics. It's like
They use
half
the
the
word-
equation. The little fucking like confetti poppers go off. Yeah, math is like barely
Is there
abstract,
something you
honestly.
need?
It's like the easiest form of abstraction.
Yeah.
Just counting. Just the abstraction of counting, which is like incredibly basic, but you know, applies to everything in a way. We're still so early on in our understanding of how we abstract
Hey there.
systems. The main thing we still need to figure out is how to like generate symbolic representations of things. That's where we're kind of stuck. Because we know symbolic abstraction is, which is math in a way, is like the key to high level abstraction that like AI needs, but to
Cool
encode
math
it
games.
manually is like an ungodly amount of work.
Greetings, friend.
Who's out there?
Then in Colorado, American philosopher, linguist, anthropologist, conscious researcher. Various plant-based drugs, micro mushrooms, all right.
One of the theories I'm so fascinated by with like the brain and life in general is because
Benny's like,
critical point theory. Critical point theory is so fascinating.
All right, fascinate us.
It's basically the idea that the brain and life in general is evolved to try to keep its like its systemic state at a point where it's a perfect balance between chaos and correlation, where you have a lot of activity, but it's highly correlative activity. And you can, like, a coma is when you get into overly correlative activity, where there's like, it's only order, there's no activity going on anymore. Everything's just connected.
How can I help you?
And the same, and then you shut down. And then a seizure is when things are overly chaotic and no longer correlative, and there's too much activity, and now you're in the seizure. And so the idea is the brain is designed to like keep you in a critical point state where it's highly energetic and chaotic, but is still very correlated. So there's patterns that can emerge and do processing. And like life kind of does the same thing too.
Life,
where you need to be at a critical point.
Finds a way.
Finds a way. But yeah,
Can I
it's a
help
really
you?
interesting kind of model for these. It's needed. The idea is that it's required for really sophisticated behavior. That's like very adaptive. And like the more we end up building, like the thing is, computers in a way are kind of the same, but they lack that adaptiveness. So like computers don't
Watch
really
yourself out
operate
in the
in
marsh.
a
It's
like
watch
computers. We
yourself
effectively
out
learned
in
how
the
to
marsh.
turn
It's never safe
a
out there.
comatose into a processor. there's no noise and like variance there to kind of make it an adaptive system that's always changing. It's just fixed. So we literally learned how to make a programmable comatose. And that's kind of where we're still stuck, is making those kind of systems that are at that critical point, which is why biology is so fascinating to research. I forgot this place exists. Oh yeah, this is where you talked to that one guy, yeah. Oh yeah, we're so far
What
off from
now?
that. But that's what I mean too, is like there's so many constraints that like silicon has to have in order to get its processing done, because like it has to make a comatose process basically. So there's tons of, and it has to stay in a comatose effectively. It has to have so much rigidity to it. And the only variance is in the software programming, the memory space. That's the only place variance can exist in a processor, is in the memory that it gets fed. So like the entire variance of like where the critical point kind of has to come from, so to speak, or the chaos has to come from the RAM,
Chaos. Chaos.
external to the device, and it's just not as like it's very limited, but it makes it predictable. Which is why we can model it, because we can't
What do
fucking
you
understand
need?
highly variant situations.
Well met, friend.
Yeah. Well, we still don't understand how far the brain really goes with its processing. Like, there's so much new research about like how it uses quantum effects of like the actual
I find
what's
that
the name of the
super fascinating that the brain takes advantage of quantum effects.
Yeah. Well, we've more been thinking, like, a lot of newer research shows that more of the processing isn't actually happening inside the neurons. The neurons are more just playing host. It's actually in the what are the names of the stupid like the branches that come off the neurons? I'm trying to remember the name.
Don't remember the name, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the actual like branches off the neurons. That's where they process in there, basically along the inside of that like tube, using quantum effects. So like the information actually gets processed as it travels down the chain, basically.
It could be bendy. I feel like
Oh
that might
It
end
kinda
up
has
being.
to.
I feel like it might end up being not perfect, but very, very close.
yeah. Dendrites and axons.
I don't think that it's going to be the most perfect way possible, because that's just not
Oh
how
no, it's
evolution
just
really
very
works.
adaptive. At the very least, it'll allow us to make much more sophisticated processors. Because it's definitely figured out something we haven't.
You're a chemical reaction.
Yeah.
Apple.
Oh yeah, no. The brain, I think, has multiple layers of processing. Like there's obviously protein flipping going on, like where the neurons are remembering things. There's the axons and dendrites. There's the chemical transmission. Like there's so many layers of processing. And like we've already seen interesting research with like RNA, where
Oh,
if you
I understand what you're
give
saying, Bendy.
RNA,
BRB,
if
I'm
you
gonna get
give
a drink.
RNA, okay, if you give RNA from a slug that learned to like recoil its eyes away from an electrode and basically inject it into the brain of another snail, it's way more likely to like quickly learn to recoil its eye stalks from electrodes. Like there's some kind of RNA mechanic as well within like neurons. Like the brain is probably just ludicrously sophisticated. There's still so much we have to discover there. Because like, I mean, the fact that it can do what it does is impressive with the amount of energy it actually uses. It does it just so efficiently. Which makes sense. Like that would be heavily selected for, because like once you start getting going in intelligence is like an enormous like evolutionary edge. And it's not unique to human. Like our brain isn't particularly special compared to other animals. We just had certain specializations. Most brains of most animals is similarly efficient. It usually just goes for different things. Like that's the funny thing about like mammals and most animals and like most creatures on this earth is we basically use the same hardware. It's just different versions of it. We have very similar mechanics. It's just reconfigured. Everything's just a Linux kernel, but slightly rewritten. Because like human brains aren't particularly special compared to other mammals. We just divert a lot of energy to them. We have bigger frontal lobes, which their main job is like audio process or like language processing and forward simulation. Like we're very good at simulating things, which I'm pretty sure is most of our conscious experience. Our entire conscious experience is probably a simulated avatar that it uses to make contextualize how to act in a complex world. Other animals just haven't developed that abstraction to at least enough of a degree where we consider them like self-aware to the way we are, where we have these overly detailed abstractions of our existence where we tell stories about ourselves and have like role model characteristics that we use to make sense of people and ourselves and all this stuff. Language really allowed for that, I think.
Yeah, Apple, you just gotta go like to the nearest Buddhist temple and pray for a little bit to get the new patch notes.
Yeah. I run open source human OS.
A
It's a little
Linux user,
behind,
of
but-
course. Everybody knows that's just for Penguin Spicer.
Oh yeah, I think everyone emotions I think are definitely like the lizard brain in terms of like the mammal. It's very low level, and this is just how we interpret it. Because like I've seen I've had my own experience with emotions, stuff like that. Your brain has to it determines how to include emotions, and it can disinclude them from your conscious experience or include them in different ways.
My
Like,
lizard has emotions.
Oh yeah, everything does. It's just like how sophisticated are they is all like the question.
She's
Because
a
like
baby.
there's little tiny organisms that quote unquote have emotions. As I'm hungry, I should move faster. But it's more of a matter of abstraction. How much are they internally representing themselves and considering themselves like an individual? Yeah. That's what I mean is like your emotions are happening because there's some kind of mechanism in your brain that's designed to recognize something going on and create a reaction, like a stimulus to it to get you to do things. And then your conscious experience has to incorporate that into your narrative and then do it.
Do you know that you all recall that I say that no emotion is a bad thing? It's trying to tell you something, yeah? I said that a bunch on stream.
It's a signal. You shouldn't ignore your hunger emotion. Otherwise, you get angry and you get hangry. Yeah, because I used to do that when I was young. I used to ignore my emotions because I saw how bad they were to other people.
Even things such as jealousy and envy and things and whatnot. What you do
Well,
with the emotion, it's not actually. What you do with the emotion is what matters.
I think they're dumb.
It's telling you something. It's not a dumb thing. It's telling you.
It's telling me I'm petty.
Or it's telling you that you want yourself to work harder. That you're telling yourself that you want to reach for something that you don't have. It's what you do with an emotion that makes it good or bad.
Still dumb.
Addy 100% experiences jealousy. I'm just going to throw that out there, Abel.
Most things, I think. Yeah, no. Most like reptiles have pretty sophisticated consciousnesses. Like they kind of have to, because like
I think most things that aren't like single cell organisms and whatnot have a fairly sophisticated view. It's just that, for example, reptiles and whatnot, they're not mammals. They don't have like Abel said, like they don't really have like the pack hierarchy and whatnot, and they don't have ways to display those emotions. They don't have a lot of social constructs like frowning or pouting or a change in tone and voice and whatnot to show those emotions because they're little reptiles. But they're there. Addie,
like I said,
craves attention if I do it on my cats too much. She will come up to her tank and she will scritch on it.
Yeah. No, we all, like I said, I think we pretty much all forms of life on this planet, like, you know, particularly multicellular one. We have all the same hardware and mostly the same software, basically. It's just that when you're not built for certain, like, she's a desert lizard. They don't have complex social interactions and hierarchical systems and, you know, overly divisive, like, mating rituals and all these things. Like, they don't have a bunch of shit that they need to worry about socially. So they just don't have highly sophisticated social systems that are on display at all times to interact. Like, that's the only reason we have that stuff is because we're the most social creature on this fucking planet.
That's the only reason that's the only reason that Spicer has like that tone that he's using, where he's explaining something, that moment of exasperation at the end of his statement, the expressions on our face and whatnot. They're basically auto-running systems. They're daemons in the machine, as we were referencing back to the program talk from earlier, that are always running, that are always giving information and taking in information because we are a social creature. Reptiles and stuff have those. They have those same emotions and whatnot. I'm pretty sure cats and whatnot will have those same emotions too, but it's just not useful. And they don't have the same social constructs. Stuff like that. It's like how, similar to how dogs have evolved alongside humans so often, they recognize some human gestures because they've adopted some of our own social conditioning and social constructs. Stuff like that. Words.
Dogs. What if we breed a species that is just totally in love with us and will do anything for us? Anyway, let's abuse the dog.
No.
Like, I'm of a theory that if someone abuses a dog, they're probably one of the worst people alive.
I agree.
Like, it's literally a creature that is entirely like evolved to serve you and like love you unconditionally. Like, if you're mean to that, I don't want anything to do with you.
People who are mean, people who are mean to domestic animals for no reason are bad
It's
people.
like people that are mean to customer service. Like, if you're mean to the person that's like paid to fucking deal with you, then like,
And that's
you're a
okay,
piece of
Fuzzy.
shit.
Like, emotions are different for every person.
Oh yeah, emotions are fucking nuts.
And like,
And we're told nothing. Like, you're just born and now you're expected to know how to deal
congratulations.
with emotions.
Like, I don't know about the viewpoint of a autistic person. I'm not autistic, but I view it very similar in a lot of cases to almost, and I'm not calling you a lizard, just to throw this out here. I view it as a similar mindset or a similar view as something like a lizard or something would have to seeing a human interact with these different emotions and whatnot. You know what they are, you can interact with them and whatnot, but it's just not your framework. It's just not your framework. You have a different thing that you're working off of. And you can learn to interpret a lot of those social systems, just like a lot of autistic people can learn to mask and whatnot. But, like, it's just not your system.
So,
that doesn't make you any less of a human or anything like that, though.
I have a theory about autism, at least from like what I've observed from myself and other people. I think all autism really is we are all born with slight deviations in our software, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you are deviant from your sort of main role, like community around you in the first 7 years, I think what it means to be like not autistic, so to speak, is when you have emotions and things and you observe other people dealing with those emotions and they, oh, Jesus Christ. And they make, like, if you grow up quote unquote not autistic, and it just means that when the people that you grew up around, you were able to observe and contextualize your own emotions to their emotions. You were able to map those things, how you should behave when experiencing certain emotions, because you're able to observe it. But if you are deviant or your family's deviant in a way that makes it hard to observe emotions correctly, because some parents are just incredibly repressive, so you just get nothing. And in fact, maybe some people just aren't even autistic. They're just, their parents were, and they were very repressive.
I think
and
that if
now you have nothing to map with, and it never gets filled, and so you don't know what to do with these emotions.
So that's a
Like, you have to figure it
possibility. I
out.
think I understand what you're saying, but that would require a study because I don't. You're implying that
because there's a
that
lot
sort
that
of
the human mind
expression
does
and
to
whatnot.
normalize.
You're implying that that sort of thing, that like autism and like these different mental presenting issues, that it's entirely or at least significantly influenced by the nurture portion, but not all.
No, I think it's both. I don't think it's ever been one or the other. Like, it's like so for instance,
Spicer.
you can have a genetic difference that's not particularly about like emotions or processing emotions, but maybe it creates a behavior that makes it hard for you to like pay attention, or makes the parent not want to be observable to you in some way. Then maybe that can create a problem later. Like, there could be a lot of other behaviors that have potentially nothing to do with, like, at least in the way you would think, with quote unquote autism, but they create the circumstances where autism could flourish.
I could see
and
that.
not get like corrected by the environment. Because like in the end, I don't think anything is purely genetic or purely nurture. It's both. They're connected. Like, there's a lot of evolutionary things that, like, because your body has epigenetics. Like, your body can adjust. The thing is, you have to be in a good environment to do that. You can have good genetics, but if you're in a shit environment, it doesn't matter. Vice versa. Like, they're all tied.
I'll tell you one thing though. Picks Fuzzy up. You were safe here. We like you. You're a good noodle. Pet pet.
Rattles your cage. Okay. Only thing I've been the weakness. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Pineapple, you grew up in Russia.
Picks Bendy up too.
Hats.
Fluff, 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 fluff.
Heck, you supposed grabs Steffi, rolls into a little ball, gives to Elf.
Oh, sweet, the dragon. Autistic
There is
genes.
a pretty high correlation with autism and genes and stuff, but like I don't think like I feel like if I got tested genetically, I would probably register as autistic. But I had like a very good environment to compensate. Because I work with a guy who reminds me of me when I was 15 and he's 35 and I don't think he had a good environment to compensate.
I will go ahead and make a. I'm not a doctor, not a therapist or anything like that. I will go ahead and make a supposition, and you can tell me what you think of this if you wish to. Autism, ADHD, and a lot of those things like that, because they have a range, they are not an actual.
Yeah.
It is a
Which
syndrome,
is
not just like a switch that is flipped or like a disease or something like that. You are suffering from something, but it's not as if there's one thing that's causing it. And this goes for anxiety issues, autism, ADHD, and whatnot. I don't have much to base on that, but that there isn't
I'll
a single specific subset of symptoms makes me think that is a syndrome. A syndrome, medical term, meaning that it is a collection of symptoms that we can identify that have some correlation, but we don't know what that correlation is. I think it's just different ways for your brain to work. Sometimes those mechanisms are messed with or pulled in one way or one direction or the other, but it is still a mechanism, and it is a mechanism that you can probably correct if you knew how to target it appropriately. But
I'm also
that's hard.
yeah. I'm also convinced that the whole like autism spectrum is just like, dude, look when you're making a big gray box, like you're just copping out at that point. Like I'm pretty sure we're just gonna I'm pretty sure the autism spectrum is just gonna go away and it's just gonna be integrated into actual normal psychology because it's not weird. It's been around forever.
Yep.
Also, if you look at the stats on autism, it's just gonna eventually become the majority. Like I don't think it's a thing. People are just diverse. And we just entered a phase in society where we
Morning,
don't
Co.
beat the shit out of you for using your left hand.
Yeah,
So
I
now
think
we actually get to see these expressions.
I think a
come to
big part,
be.
I think honestly a big part of it is just folks like being able to interact now. Like
Yeah.
it's just how your brain works.
You're not left out in the woods for being weird.
Or
because they thought the fucking Fae inhabited your body.
or you were
And they should return
exchanged
you
with
to
a
the
fame
forest.
child or some shit.
Yeah, like we're not crazy anymore. Like, yeah, no shit. And there's a lot of aspects where autism is super useful. Like they're all attempts by biology to make useful adaptations. It's just that biology is mostly random. And so you get weird adaptations. But the problem is it's locally random. And so you get a family of X traits, and then you have a kid that's Y trait, and it doesn't really fit in with X traits. And now you got a kid that feels alienated because
Apple,
X parents didn't understand how to fucking raise Y child.
Apple
Which I've seen a lot.
psychopathy is a survival trait, and everybody can experience it. Spicer,
Yeah.
me, you, Bendy, Fuzzy,
I'm crazy.
Seffi. No, not just like that. Psychopathy. The disconnection
know.
of empathy in this case is a survival
Yeah.
mechanism.
I only know how to suppress it. I can't disconnect it. I mean, it's just a reminder that we're a species that goes to war, and we've had to survive some horrible shit, and we've done some horrible shit. So, like, it's not surprising that there's a percentage of the population that can, do horrible shit on
We've been
demand.
having a big discussion, Co. And yeah, you are a good bean, Seffi. That you have that doesn't mean that you're not a good bean. Again, all of these things are mechanisms. Emotions and feelings are trying to tell you something. And those mechanisms are there to help you if necessary. It's like an instinct.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I had to learn was you should listen to your emotions, but my God, verify and like double check because they're stupid.
Yeah, that's the second part of that. You are a human being. You have these instincts, you have these emotions and whatnot. You know what else you have? A fucking consciousness. You can think and you can understand these things. You can interpret them and you can make a decision.
Yeah, you can't suppress it. No, you have to be like fucking PTSD or something. You have to go through a horrible traumatic event.
So, I disagree with you, Apple. But it is different for each person. So,
we also know that people can be tricked into psychopathy. We've seen that.
No worries,
There's
Chad.
lots of instinctual, like mostly groupthink. Groupthink is like one of the most dangerous things humans have. And it can absolutely basically allow you to justify, like, it's not actually psychopathy, but it can basically have the effect that psychopathy would have, which is ignoring empathy and like dehumanizing. Because you don't necessarily need to be like, psychopathy is basically a dysfunction where you just don't have empathy, but or you ignore it. But groupthink can absolutely allow you to, like, we have the ability to dehumanize without losing empathy. Empathy is selective. And there's a lot of evolution that allows for it, because guess what? We evolved mostly as tribes fighting each other. And if you looked a little different, I fucking killed you because I didn't think you were human. Which is why there's only us left and not Neanderthals.
Yeah, there's been a little bit of Neanderthal on everybody. Ka-ching.
Oh yeah, well yeah, we're humans. We fuck everything. Dude, if aliens came here, even if they wipe us out, there'd be a little of us left. In every alien.
A little bit of humanity inside the alien genetic structure.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, antisocial. It's such a blurry line. It's hard to also tell which one someone is, because you have to also understand a lot about. You have to like see their actions a lot to try and verify what their internal model is.
There's also the flip side, though, Bending. There are people who cannot, do not,
Yeah.
or rather, they
That's
cannot,
called an
they do
asshole.
not, they do not have the mechanism, but they will make the conscious decision to actually do the work to care about these things too.
Yeah. It's
Like-
also simple. Like,
This will be interesting. A psychopath, as in like maybe it's a sociopath. It's one of the ones that can't really feel a connection to another person. They could be the best fucking friend you've ever had in your life, because they're not going to
that's
knee jerk
something
on
that-
emotions and
yeah.
whatnot.
But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things you have to remember that like we're social creatures, but we're not just intrinsically good.
I fucking
We
love
act
peach
as-
rings. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh my god, humans are like I was fucking ranting about institutions. Humans are an institution as well, and if a human is convinced that society at large is not for the benefit of them, then it's really easy for a human to just kind of dehumanize the rest of humanity and think they're the only person.
Well, it's not that simple, Abel.
And just act as a parasite. There's an empathy is not unconditional with humans. It definitely has to be like kind of earned by the system that the human is in. Humans have to be that dynamic, basically. That's kind of our weakness, is that we are so dynamic. We're programmed for an ungodly number of situations, some of which are not great for, that are not necessarily conducive to society, but will survive if society does not. Would you talk to this person?
I've been talking to him the whole time. What are you talking about?
No, you haven't. I can see the text.
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Oh my god.
What's up, Spicer? What can I do for you?
Like we start
Joining the
program
holy
over
mission
here.
of Elat is not a decision to be taken
I will.
lightly, pilgrim. To serve Elat's cause is to accept the 3 tenets of the endless path.
The tenets of the endless path.
Yes, Effie.
And never forget the
My history was
scourge
literally
knows
just
us.
like, oh man, I should have empathy on. Turns dial up. Oh man, that's loud. Turn it down a little bit.
Someone give him the TLDR.
I ranted.
We all ranted. We were talking about emotions and
Yeah, lots of stuff. Evolution.
social constructs and
the
shit like that.
brain. It started about abstraction and math, and then it became about the brain, and then it became about like modern psychology. Oh yeah, no.
This is your task.
Well, that's like the history of humans, is that the more cooperative groups of humans outsurvived all the other ones because bigger is better. That's like, yeah, that's we still fight each other, but we got, there was an advantage to those that fought a little less. We're like army. My hope is that the Dark Forest hypothesis is wrong, and it's actually the army ant hypothesis, which is the only thing that survives is a thing that doesn't kill each other.
Listen well.
Oh yeah, no, humans are like unchanged for the last like 12,000 years, or even potentially like several million. We're basically the same. Because I mean, you can look back at the earliest stuff we have, and it's just like, oh, I hunted and my girlfriend left me. Like, it's the same shit. There's actually really ancient writings, like some of the oldest, and it's like word for word, just stuff we say today. It's hilarious.
I would make a
We're
bet.
basically
This
we're the same creatures.
This is a hot take. I would make a bet that the clay tablets of Ea Nasir, that copper merchant, they were in his home. I guarantee you he kept those as trophies. Be like, these stupid fucking people don't know what they're talking about, and I don't want to do business with them anymore. That's why they were in his home.
No, like if you look through all of human history and every like recording that we have of like anything, it's all just like, yeah, bitch, I was here. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I killed a thing today.
Draws a
Or,
penis
"Oh,
on the wall.
I got a woman or whatever. Like, we're the same. Nothing's changed. We're the same fucking hardware, just running in a different situation. We just do the same shit. Like, our environment changes. We don't.
I knew a lot before he was a grown man.
That's kind of how it works. Is we're just such an amazing adaptive system that we don't need to change. We just adapt to our environment. we're just that like dude, we're like fucking MS DOS. We were there for like 20 years before they ever decided to write a new core.
Firefly powder.
Give this man
Linux
some
kernel,
firefly
we just
powder.
Make with the firefly powder.
Give him some firefly powder. You got some in your inventory, I bet.
No, it's in the stash.
Oh my god.
I mean,
You're a goober.
Just go. I can go buy some.
Goober.
I also realized I don't like have any money on me, so
Like goob. Why did you put it all in the...
I don't know.
Bap.
I mean, let's just get we can get the house here. It'll be fine.
Greetings, friend.
We can also just walk outside because you have fireflies on you right now.
These are my fireflies. Thank you.
Okay. But yeah, I'm very convinced we're basically the same creatures. Like nothing's different.
You need?
Nothing's true. Everything is the same. Be-do-do-do-do-do.
Nothing ever changes. Which is why I sometimes worry about like phones and AI and stuff. Like we haven't really adapted to anything in a long time, or ever. And
I wonder.
we're reaching points where really new stuff that's never existed is kind of coming to be, and we may not actually be able to adapt to it. We might have the first real like evolutionary shift in like probably millions of years.
Here's the line. Humans are either going to shift into idiocracy, or not that. Anything but that.
I think, yeah. I don't think idiocracy can happen. Like, it's just going to get selected out.
What about a Wall-E?
It's more likely that we're going to have a Butlerian jihad.
You get Wall-E. You get... Fuck, what did I literally just say?
Yeah, I mean, Wall-E's possible, but we don't know. We don't have enough science.
You get Wall-E, you get Idiocracy, or you get a Butlerian Jihad, or everything's fine.
Yeah, or things go forward. We get Star Trek.
Star Trek, Star Trek had some bumpy roads. Let's be clear.
Like the future is either like fucking Skynet, Star Trek, or Dune. That's what we got. It's one of those. Or maybe Wall-E. But I think we're too pretentious of a species to Wall-E ourselves.
Wally's you.
I hope it's a Butlerian Jihad, if I'm perfectly honest.
Why?
I don't know. It's a good path forward. We can still keep going.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to do it as bad as Dune, where we just ban machines.
Co disagrees with you. Elaborate, Co, please. I love discussion. Talk good.
We have not evolved races because of how ungodly.
I also disagree with Solitary Evil.
What does that mean? Oh God! I mean, like, as a species, like, in terms of our behavior, we haven't changed. Like, sure, our biology might, but most of our main abstractions and, like, instincts as a species is largely unchanged. Oh yeah, evolution can happen, like, fucking in 30 years. It's, like, insane how fast it can happen. It's just that humanity doesn't have very good mechanisms for it anymore, because we're not... Like, we don't evolve using biology anymore. We evolve using, like, knowledge and shared history and things like that.
And correct,
Teaching.
Apple. Pap.
Like, we're environmentally sensitive in a way that, like, we don't need to rely on physical evolution anymore.
Co is also
We have
correct.
some.
Not just some. There's like a whole subset of people that are developing web fucking appendages because they spend so much time in the water. That shit's faster than you think it is.
Like, that's I know, but that's not big evolution. It's minor traits. Like, it's like skin color and height and things. Like, those happen quickly all the time. Like can happen. The main thing is that we don't tend to die.
Cool.
So, like, very
Points at
small amounts of evolution. It's literally how we adapt and change the food we eat, especially. Oh yeah, of course. I'm saying we don't have things like Neanderthals. We don't have big, like, splits in evolution. It's very minor. It's very, like, local adaptation things of, like, food or, like, climate and things like that. Things that any species would do to some degree. There's no, like, huge archetypal, like, shifts. Like, and I'm mostly referring to the mind. We haven't really seen a lot of evolution in the mind. It's mostly been the same.
A brain.
We don't see a lot of distinctions between different, like, peoples. Like, most of the tribes have basically the same thinking process as we do. They can all be taught different languages. They can be taught math. They can be taught all these things.
So there was a single witnessed emergence of a new species in the wild, actually. Yes, Bendy, please ramble. Proceed.
Consume all the calories.
Be
Bye,
good,
Bubby.
Fuzzy.
Have a good night. We should just forcefully make a big behavioral shift in humans and just see what happens.
Yeah, just put shot collars on everybody.
No, no. I meant genetically.
Yeah, don't be a baby. Let's go. I do not wish to fight you, so I am continuing on my way. Nope.
How is that different than it used to be? Humans have always been that way. We're like fucking kings of omnivores. Because we figured out how to cook. Which is a big advantage, because we can have way smaller guts than other creatures our size. Because we process our food with external energy, unlike most species.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, look at any creature our size, they have giant guts, or they are predators. We cheated. We forgot to burn wood to pre-cook food, so we don't have to process it as much ourselves. So we're little cheats.
Nice.
It's probably cooking that actually, like, made our species what it is. Because there's so much efficiency to be gained in being able to gather more wood together, cook in a bigger pot, like, gather more food. And it probably created that, like, need for complex society, where you had to, like, be in the good graces of all the fellow humans to, you know, eat from the fucking communal pot. So it created this complex social hierarchy based around basically gathering energy and resources
onions.
to use the energy on, and the infrastructure to process it, such as the giant cooking pot. And so it just all
That's deep,
stems from
Bendy.
cooking. It's kind of a more recent theory. Is cooking is like the big thing that drove humans to
Like cassava,
evolve
Abel. The fucking
society.
cassava process is a...
Make things edible. I want to eat it. Hey, this bean killed this guy. What if we cook it?
Hey, this plant kills everybody. Let's soak it in some water for a few days.
Maybe language was invented just to share recipes.
Oh, is Enfield launched, Zeffy?
I think there's there's some interesting ideas with like spiciness and stuff. Like for one, it keeps other things from eating it because like that's what's whole point is that it's poison. But we know how to get rid of the poison effectively. So like it becomes a food more selective to us and not other creatures, so it's protected. And then like on a side note, it does like we probably enjoyed interesting flavors before we got into spicy food because it drove us to find more sources of calories. Because that's sometimes the problem animals have is that they're not well driven to actually like find new sources of food.
Gestures at the humble koala bear.
Yeah.
Stupid
There's
fucking
definitely
animal.
creatures that are just like, I eat one thing and one thing forever because I'm not driven to do anything else. You will enjoy capsaicin.
Capsaicin good. I love spice.
I love the story of like the peppers. It's like I make capsaicin
I
so
have
the other
told
creatures
Anilat.
won't eat me. Humans,
I
this
have
is tasty.
told
We should
Anilat.
fucking eat this. It's like, no, wait. And it's like, let's just grow a bunch of these. Like, wait, what? Success through failure.
Potatoes are not poisonous directly. Potatoes are poisonous if you let them get to a certain point, which is them being green.
Yeah. Potatoes are like fucking like miracle food.
That's a potato.
Like, the only slightly poisonous part is the skin, which is enough to keep insects out. It grows in the ground, so it can like deal with really big temperature like differences, and it's just like fucking calories, baby. Some magic food. Potatoes. There ain't nothing less Irish than an Irish potato.
Do you wish to check for yourself?
Whenever
Oh,
I
yeah,
talk
no,
to a lot for the first time, Spicer, I'm like, all right, how you doing?
yeah,
Is there
yeah.
a sorcerer in here? Neat trick.
Indeed. I assure you, I'm a genuine article. No tricks here. I sense a certain potential in you, waiting to be
I think it might have been...
into something
Horn
strong.
was a big pusher of like the Industrial Revolution and shit like that.
Well, he means early, so we
Yeah,
would
I got
definitely
him.
be the main one.
I realized
the
that
main thing
before I
that we-
finished.
The wheat allowed kingdoms, and kingdoms incentivized scale.
Always
So
remember,
if you have a bunch of farmers growing wheat, it gives the opportunity for a king to basically raise an army off the excess food and control all the wheat farmers because they can't move now. Because usually, like, kings couldn't form before because people would just fucking leave. But now people are tied down to land and they can be controlled by it, and an army can be raised from the excess food. And so now kingdoms can form, and bigger kingdoms beat smaller kingdoms. And so hunter-gatherers got pushed out, smaller kingdoms got subsumed by bigger kingdoms, and then now you slowly start growing into the world of kingdoms. And then eventually more complex kingdoms that form nations beat kingdoms, and so on and so forth. Scale tends to win in the game when there's efficiency in the game. And wheat allowed for like positive sums. Yeah, it's very interesting that what really unlocked humanity was just the ability to be industrious when other species couldn't.
Please, listen.
Yep.
That's neat.
just needing to do one thing led to making a bunch of other things, and those other things also needed other things. So we kept doing more things until we like made iPhones.
More stuff. That's why I always like to say too that no human, no modern human, any of them, anywhere, at any point in the current day, stands alone. You're not. No.
Oh, yeah.
It just ain't a thing, homie.
We're very collective. Also, just as just a random point that I think would tickle your guys' brain, there's an article I love that talked about this, where it's like, I imagine that when humans reach like a certain point of immortality where we have like incredibly extended lives, in the same way there's like speedrunners and stuff like that, there's going to be groups that they're just going to go out into like maintained wilderness and just have like races on who can get to like civilization first, like who can make the first silicon die and things like that. From nothing.
Race to the first combustion engine.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like race to the first combustion engine, race to first space age, things like that. It'll just become a game. Speedrunning civilization, baby.
That sort of playground humanity is like an ideal future for your species.
Yeah. No man stands alone, except on a hill, because he pushed the other guy off. How's the quest going? What are we doing?
We are now dedicated to a lot. You feel God inside your chest.
I mean, I don't, but you do.
No, you do too. Remember, we're the same person, except
I'm-
not.
I don't have any of that
God
stuff.
is
I don't have
inside
those
you
powers.
right now, Spicer.
I don't have those powers. I don't
God
get the benefits
is
of it.
inside
So
you.
obviously, it's not real.
God is
God
inside
hasn't
you.
touched me.
He
What
has
you
touched
mean?
you. It is in you. He is inside you right now.
No. Where's the food place? Is it this guy?
So what we have done while we've been rambling about literally everything else that's been going on here is we have kind of met the living God on Auri here, who was a mage, but he's not anymore. And his tenets are basically, if you can give something to help someone, do so. Give of yourself to aid others. Like all of his tenets are just like, don't be a dickhead. Help people.
To quote the CEO of Nine Dots, who designed a lot of this world, I wanted to make a religion that I would actually want to join. Which, this is actually one of the few religions I would actually want to join. Because the guy's like, yeah, I'm not really a god. Here's some rules.
Mm-hmm.
And then the faction that you're fighting is the ones that think a lot should be, like, heralded as a god. That's, like, one of the enemies.
He's also, like...
Is zealotry.
He makes it clear as to why he is not, like, speaking to you directly or anything along those lines as well. He makes it clear that he's doing things and, like, acting in different situations to protect the world, but that because he is a god, if he focuses his... Like, if he focuses on a single person, like he focused on you to actually speak to you, he becomes blind to everything else. So something can slip past him. But that part of what he is doing is basically recognizing you. There's no unanswered prayer or anything along those lines. When you go up to his altar specifically, he will not respond to you if you just pray to him. You have to address him. You have to speak to him like another person, and then he actually talks to you.
Yeah.
Watching Anaconda, apparently none of the teams are showing odd. That is a little bit weird.
He can't focus himself too much in one place too, because the Scourge will rally there.
Mm-hmm. That's also another thing. But the one he mentions specifically whenever you're talking to him here is like, I can't do that. I can't do it for very long, because what I just said earlier.
Yeah. No, I love the lore of this game.
Now.
It's really
I
good.
wonder.
It's good. It's good. You know how good it is? It's good. I'm poor.
You left all your money. Goob.
You're a goob.
I got a lot of stuff I got to do after stream today, actually. So my laptop battery started turning into a spicy pillow, so I had to remove it.
Oh.
But that was the catalyst. I'm going to move my laptop over towards my chair there and then set up my monitor and whatnot and use it Linux Box like a little media center to watch shows and stuff.
Oh no, that's what I did with one of my laptops
Uh-huh.
when the battery died. I was like, "You're a desktop now."
You just gotta plug it in and turn it on. It'll be all right.
Yep.
And
laptop for years
since
that
my
worked.
TV, my old TV doesn't work, the one I have mounted on my wall, I figured I'll use that so I can use my chair more often. My comfy chair. The comfy chair that I have.
Comfy chair.
And I also have that
chair, that's
motherboard,
comfy.
so I'm going to have to get out the desktop, replace that, put the CPU in, paste it, etc., etc., etc.
Did they put Linux on your desktop?
It's becoming more likely every day, Spicer.
I know. Sadly. What are we doing?
We have to wait for 3 days, so nothing right now.
Oh. I don't remember what the side quests are. I know some of them. I'm trying to remember what the one... Okay, I know the one that's there. What's the other
Yeah, the
one?
stone date theory is fun, but it doesn't really have a lot of credence to it.
Yeah, it's hard to say. We can't really prove it.
It'd be funny.
I mean, we can have some monkeys and like just fucking drug them up or something, but like, see how long that takes. But...
Let's drug up an entire troop of monkeys and see what falls out. Yeah. I want to be on that research
Who
team.
knows? Like, who knows? Like, human conscious could have been very gradual, where it just stemmed from like an ever-increasing demand for
More co.
And it just happened to invent a internal like representation of oneself that was useful for social interaction, but now it just became useful. That's like evolution in a nutshell. It's, ooh, I'll evolve this for this little case, and then it happens to be super fucking useful for like 9 other cases. It's like, oh, okay, this works out. Like, so much of evolution is just accidental.
Beer,
with
beer,
just
beer,
huge
tiddly
efficiency
beer,
gains.
beer, beer, tiddly beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. That one.
So do you want to wait 3 days, or?
No, absolutely not. We're talking. We're having a conversation and shit. We're gonna keep having
What?
conversations and wandering around this entire.
We can do that at the same time.
No, no, I don't want to. No, no. 3 days. 3 days.
Although, do you have? I don't know if we have. Do you have money for resting for 3 days?
Yeah, I have money because I'm not a goober.
Okay.
I'm not resting for 3 days though.
Why not?
I
I mean, we can go see if the side quest started or not, or we can go immediately do some of the side quests.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
There is the Levant one. There is the one here, and what is it? It's the. I'm trying to remember the names of the quests, but one of them is the.
Listen, Abel, if you were on a boat for 6 months with nothing else to do, you'd drink a lot of rum too.
Well, it's not like you drink much water either, unless it goes bad. There's a quest here where there's a bunch of priests that got killed. And then there's one in Levant that, man, I can't fucking remember.
Does rum have vitamin
there's-
C in it, Co? I don't know if rum has vitamin C. That might have been gin you were talking about.
Generally, I don't think most of the alcohol fought. Yeah, I don't think vitamin C survives in alcohol very well.
You are not actually on target with that. There's a lot of weird shit that goes on, Spicer.
But yeah, as far as I know, most they literally just had to bring fruit and stuff around.
Yeah, fruit.
Like, why the hell would
fruit.
they do that if they could just bring rum, which is much easier to store?
I tried Kashaka recently. It was okay.
Well, alcoholism is really useful because drinking water wasn't too great. And having water that just literally killed things was really great.
Rum and lemon juice. Delicious.
It also provided energy, which was nice.
I like weird and unique flavors, so I would probably be a fan of grog at a certain point. something, a sort of, what's the word for it? A dragon that I've chased occasionally whenever I'm looking for things to drink or like alcohols I might like, is the idea of beer being like liquid bread. Like something savory and
Basically. I
warm
mean, yeah,
and
that's-
tasty and whatnot, but I've never encountered a bread or a beer that is like that.
Yeah. Well,
Like-
it was liquid. It was literally liquid bread because that was the best way to do shit with wheat and actually make money.
Grab Seffi. Yes.
Because transporting wheat was terrible.
Yeah. And like, beer is okay, yeah, but I've never really found a beer that I enjoy. Guinness, everybody calls Guinness liquid bread. No, the fuck it isn't. Guinness is not, I don't like Guinness. Eh. Eh. I want, the closest that I've gotten is kvass. I really like kvass, actually.
You're a boss.
No, kvass. Pushes over.
You're a kavligig.
I would challenge you to try kvass then, Ko. It's actually pretty tasty.
I'm going the right way.
Exactly, Abel. Abel, I want you to, like, put some kvass on my throne so I can get some. Like, you don't have to buy it for me, but, like, recommend me some good kvass that you like. That I am able to get a hold of or something. So the main way you make kvass, Ko, is that you lightly ferment like slightly burnt black bread after you boil the bread for a bit. I like local kvass. It has an expiry. Fuck. I don't think there's any form of international shipping that's gonna handle that.
Yeah, and also importing alcohol is really hard.
Kvass is not technically alcoholic, even in the United States. It doesn't have a high enough ABV.
Getting stuff from Russia is hard.
Yes, yes, it is. Ukrainian. I've had some Ukrainian kvass in a bottle. It was really good. Had like a monk on the front of it.
Dead. Yeah, they're dead. Look at this guy.
No! A dead missionary from the Holy Mission lies here appears to have been struck by a bullet from a Levantine firearm. Carrying a letter in his breast pocket, the bloodstains have ruined most of it, but you think you can see Mafat's name signed at the bottom. He'd want to know what happened here. You should probably let someone in Monsoon know about this.
Purifiers, that's what it is.
See, that's what makes me sad, Abel. Okay. Here, I have a request for you then, Abel. And I don't know if you'll be able to do it, but I do have a request for you then. I need a recipe that you can give me that you find from somewhere that you like for that kvass so I can make it myself.
That's gonna make the alcohol.
If you can find me a recipe for some of the local kvass that you like, I will try and give it a shot if I can find the ingredients. But I don't know what brand it is that I liked. I need to get some more of it, honestly. It was Ukrainian kvass. It had like a picture of a monk on the front, and I cannot remember the name of it.
I got recently into some Ukrainian music for some reason.
Ukrainians and Russians are pretty cool. It's just Russia's current administration is
One of my
garbage.
one of my favorite programmers is Ukrainian.
One of our favorite beans is Russian. Gestures at Abel.
Yeah. I got really into 5 Nizza, especially Soldat. Hello.
Damn.
Killed him.
The kvass process is actually really straightforward from what I remember. Yeah, that one, Go. I believe that's the one that you're talking about. Kombucha's weird. I like the idea of kombucha, but I've never found one that I really liked.
Well, you don't want like the one that's sold in every store?
No. That one?
Synergy or whatever the fuck it's called.
It's icky. I don't like it.
It's like the only brand I've ever seen in like a grocery store. I don't know of any other brands. It's
I
the only
really
one.
like fermented drinks. Fermentation is a very interesting concept to me. I like fermented foods, and I like
had,
fermented drinks.
Bubby's Pickles.
Yeah.
I
Bickle.
love Bubby's Pickles. They make the best pickles. I love their like labeling on the jar. It's just like the cloudy is what makes it good.
Do it, Icy. I appreciate it.
Colby hates it though.
Kombucha seems interesting, Abel, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't click with me. My brain's just like, no.
You ever wanted like tea, but it was soda?
I mean that's a whole different process too. Like I've carbonated and fermented tea and whatnot. And that's pretty good. Like that one time I had a stint with like making a ginger bug and whatnot. Pretty good. It's pretty tasty.
I sadly don't do too well on like a lot of fermented foods.
Watch yourself
Getting
out
the
on
right
the
kind of
marsh.
fermented foods might
It's
help your
never
tummy
safe
troubles
out there.
too. Your gut biome.
I tried.
You've been out
I don't
in the
know what's
swamp
going on.
recently. Oh, aren't
Like
you?
I
Is
tried
there
taking like a lot of
anything
fermented
else
foods and
you
stuff,
can
and
tell- Listen
it
to
went the
me.
other way. I have some kind of imbalance,
help
probably. I
out?
just don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm
I
just so at a
help.
loss. I've tried so many different things, and now I'm just eating normally. Just saying,
Yeah,
fuck it. I'm
this
just
is
avoiding
yours.
tomatoes mostly, because I'm pretty sure those have an effect on me.
Kimchi is delicious, Abel.
'Cause my dad has a big sensitivity to tomatoes.
Sauerkraut
I
and
probably have
kimchi.
that.
Pepto
I like
Bismol.
sauerkraut. I do not like the other one,
You don't like kimchi? Why?
kimchi. No, I just don't like the flavor.
I don't like the flavor.
Yeah, I like sauerkraut, but it's kind of like a number 2 to me. It's like a B. But I love pickles.
Please do, Kuma. Pickles
also
are good
like
shit.
fermented-
And you can pickle
I like
fucking
fermented
anything
sausage.
too. Pickle sausage, pickle eggs, pickle vegetable, and by vegetable I mean any vegetable. Pickle stuff. It's good. It makes things taste better. Onions turn red for some fucking reason. That's cool. Pickle things. Pickle stuff.
Pickles. I just get a
Greetings,
big jar of Bubbies and I eat that on my sandwiches.
Curious. This worries me.
And then I have a little jar of like just normal tiny baby dill pickles for snacking.
Okroshka. What's that, Abel? Like a cold soup. You can pickle worms too, Seffi, but you can also pickle dragons. And you can pickle bears.
Tart. Pickles gummy bears. Did you go talk to Mofat?
Yeah. Explain, Abel. Tell me about the Okroshka.
Oh yeah, I need to ask Aries or Nom to cut out my stayed gone commission avatar so I can use it on here. Forgot I need to do that. Was there something else I was forgetting?
This worries me.
I'll remember later.
What?
Eat the
Curious.
Alright, we gotta go visit the thing.
The what?
Find the bandit hideout of the spiraling cliffs in the Hallow Marshes West.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, and it's neat. You can ferment pickle onions too, and I don't think they turn pink or like red, but it's neat and I like it.
You're neat.
You take potatoes, eggs, sausages, some plants and greens, check recipe, and fill all that stuff with kefir kvass. That sounds great. I'm interested so far. I'm going to assume that all those things are cooked prior to this, since you said cold soup.
Cold soup. Weird thing. How many people here think like Kraft singles are fake cheese?
I'm curious about this answer. I know this.
Because this is like just a really common misunderstanding that's just really popular in America.
What are they, Co? What do you mean they are?
They're not.
Listen, let's Co speak. Don't say anything. Co, are you saying that American singles are fake cheese? Kuma, are you saying that American singles are fake cheese too?
Like, do you think they're not cheese?
You were wrong, Kuma. You were
Interesting.
100% wrong.
They have 3 ingredients: cheese, mostly cheese. It's dominantly just fucking cheddar, some water, and an emulsifier, which just makes it so the cheese and the water stay like in a solution together.
Yep.
That
It
you
is
can make
just
you
cheese.
can make craft singles in a home with a pot with 3 ingredients.
It is literally just cheese.
Super easy. It's just fucking cheese.
It's literally just cheese.
It's just cheese that's like mushier and stuff.
No plastic.
Yeah, it's just cheddar.
No leftover cheese
Like,
bits either.
Fucking
No, Kuma,
Nile
you're
Blue
wrong.
made it, and he made a big slab of it, and he took a piece. He's like, "Oh my god, this is just fucking Kraft singles, and it's just cheddar and emulsifier and water."
Yeah. It's just cheese,
You
bro.
just mix it in a pot, and then just lay it out to dry, and then like boom, you got a giant Kraft single.
A cheese block.
But I was always told it was fake, and then I actually learned what it was, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's just fucking cheese."
Listen, we're not
Oh,
we're not commenting on like the craft part. Or
Yeah, but
like the
any
like
other
the company.
brand too. It's
It's
just
cheese.
cheddar. The only
No.
reason they can't call it cheese is because there's a lot of really strict laws around cheese, mostly because there's like weird, like it's the reason why a lot of cheeses are like brie inspired, because you actually can't like internationally call it fucking brie.
It
unless
can
it's
only
from
be called
brie.
champagne unless if it was made in the Champagne region of France. Otherwise, it's
Yeah,
sparkling
exactly.
wine.
Exactly. There's just really strict like cheese protective laws that make it so they can't call it cheese. You're gonna die.
Nah, I was hoping that you would fucking hit it, but you were just sitting there waving
Well, I
your
was
weird
making a
little arms
sword.
around.
Where am I
Eh.
going? This is the wrong way. Yeah, the other 51% is like water and some emulsifier.
Alternatively, I do not know what you are getting if you purchase like Chestnut Hill cheese singles. Like that store brand Family Dollar stuff. I don't actually know whether or not that's cheese.
It's the same thing. You just
Spicer,
look on the ingredients. It's
Spicer,
just cheddar.
I respect you. They are not. I cannot explain this to you in any more succinct way. American cheese melts. Like it does do that. Like I know what it is. It is cheese. Chestnut Hill singles, that shit burnt exactly like a polyester shirt does. I'm not
I mean, there's
joking.
stuff you can put in there that like keeps things from like melting, basically. There's other things you can put in. It's like M&M's used to have that stuff in it, but then they had to get rid of it because people apparently don't think it's food if it doesn't melt in your hand.
It's
Like
fine.
humans just have a lot. It's like soap. Like soap doesn't need to fucking bubble, but
Bubble's
it does
good.
because we can associate that.
Bubble
with,
good.
You know, clean.
Bubble good.
So like, there's tons of stuff that's just fake because it needs to be.
Do not eat Chestnut Hill cheese. It also tastes weird. Do not
Yeah.
eat off-brand American cheese. Off-brand American cheese, you are playing with a loaded gun. You're getting microplastics all up in your balls or some shit. I don't know what it is, but it ain't good for you.
It's probably fine. It's just you don't
Nah.
associate those qualities
Nah.
with like food.
Spicer, you wrong. It is there's something up with it. It tastes weird. I was expecting
Oh
it
yeah,
to
no,
taste like
I've
normal
had some
cheese.
store brand cheese, and it's like, wow, this it doesn't
Spicer,
taste like cheese.
I could use that shit as heat shielding. I'm not. Nah.
I mean, there's lots of stuff you can put in food to make it act like that. It's not abnormal.
I want to turn you into a Chestnut Hill
And
single.
most of that stuff's not really reactive to us, which is why it's allowed to be used.
Neither is the microplastic, Spicer.
Well, we do know that is reactive with us,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, the American food industry is not that fucked up. Like, we should probably have better rules with like sugar, but like our laws aren't particularly that different. It's more like cultural.
Apple, shut up. You live in Russia. You're probably eating like Soylent Green or some shit. Sorry, I couldn't.
Well, it is overprocessed.
I couldn't help the
because
joke.
that was our whole like. You have to remember that America's like culture was like industrialization and like cheapness. Like that's just how we think. Like we don't have local bread stores. We have the bread factory in fucking Montana, and it makes all the bread. So all our food's designed around like mass industrialization. Whereas most countries in Europe are not. They have a lot of local sourced food, which tends to be, you know, fresher and not designed as, you know, as much to deal with like food that needs to be eaten 2 weeks from now. So it's just different. And we tend to have more processed food because of it, because it's technically more efficient to have really processed food. It's more calories, but you know, we don't need that anymore. I mean, our food laws.
The invisible hand of the market, Apple.
We actually,
It'll be fine.
Like, there's a lot of stuff that like. There's things that we should regulate better, like fucking MSG content. Like the main thing that we don't regulate.
MSG
very well
is fine.
Well, no,
It's left out of hand.
because it's like no, it's fine, but it's used heavily to like offset food that's probably not worth eating.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Because it releases because it's a signal to your brain that this is good food. Because literally, it's like programming for when you're a baby, and most other countries don't like have a hard limit on how much you can put in because it's used to make food more appealing than it is.
Fair enough. All right, I see what you're saying. I was afraid
like,
that you were like MSG bad.
Like
kind of
going Doritos in Canada, they're horrible. The only reason Doritos are like edible to us is because there's so much MSG in it to make it edible.
Bro, you have corn, sugar, and Coke. Yeah?
Yeah, it's because it's cheaper. Yeah, it's cheaper. Go figure. Like I said, we just
Stinky Canadian Doritos, Kuma.
We just have a culture of cheap stuff. Like people buy it. Like we wouldn't have changed the corn syrup if people didn't just accept it and moved on.
There's a distinct difference between it's marketed in the US as Mexican cola.
Yeah, I know, it's hilarious. The fancy shit.
It's
like just the normal shit.
It's a considerable difference.
It's kind of just like a like the Depression really changed human like American psychology towards cheapness because it's what kind of got us through it.
Carbonated water, caramel
we've been
color,
kind of
phosphoric
paying for
acid,
it ever
aspartame,
since.
potassium benzoate, natural flavors, potassium citrate, acetylene potassium, caffeine, stevia extract.
I do like zero sugar sodas though.
I don't know what kind of money you think I make, but it ain't important soda money.
It's actually crazy, like how good a zero soda sugar is, despite it like being 2%, or like I think it's almost 1%.
It's
like,
99% water.
Water. Yeah.
99% water.
Versus like soda, which is like 30% not water.
It's not.
There is no evidence that zero sugar is poisonous. It is like the most studied substance on the fucking planet at this point. It's insane. The amount you would have to eat, like, to actually be affected by it in any way is like you would have to basically eat like fucking 6 Cokes a day to even actually get within like the safety limit.
It's actually more like 12. I think like it's a significant amount.
I think you have to have like 6 a day to basically get within 100th of the safety limit, which itself is already a conservative safety limit.
Yeah. Everything is poisonous eventually, but like the zero sugar stuff that like they've studied the shit out of it. It's fine.
Yeah. It's like an insanely studied substance. Like there's more data on it than literally any other food right now. Because that's how scared people were of it.
Prove it, Kuma. Prove it.
American lies. That's just big soda lies.
We got big Canadian bear indignation is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. No, there's nothing really wrong with it.
You're just mad because your Doritos suck.
I mean, yeah, some of them are poisonous, but like the thing is, you have to remember that everything is. It's just you have to use an amount that isn't.
Okay. Specifically, I'm drinking a Coke Zero right now. Specifically, the sweeteners in this one are aspartame, acetylene potassium, and stevia extract.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing about the zeros and why they're better than the diets is because they mix them. So there's way less of the individual ones, and they mix them in a way where you get the flavor you want. Because like aspartame is kind of its own flavor, and it's not great by itself.
No.
And you also have to add a lot of acids in there to make aspartame like palatable. Whereas with zero sugars, there's way less acid added because the mix of sugar replacements is just better. Ugh, God, I don't want to be in here. Oh, what? Oh, you joined the holy mission? No, don't! Let's leave! I don't want to kill him.
All right.
He's the good guy. He's the only one that's cool. Why is there a wizard there? Okay, we gotta like get away from this guy. This is gonna suck. Actually, is he evil? I don't remember. No, this is this is not the good guy. Never mind. We can kill this guy.
All right, cool.
Okay, he's in a different fucking room, but he does do this. We do not want to go to that guy. Because he'll kill us. Try to kill us anyway. I mean, there's no data that it does.
Yeah.
Most of the data that it quote-unquote does are meta studies. And I feel like if you drink a lot of Coke Zero, you're probably like more correlated with rich people or like poor people or whatever, which just have a higher chance of having cancer. Go figure. They don't go to the doctor as much.
Spicer, hit him. Do something, homie.
I'll get the wizard real quick.
Ugh. He's on you.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll just fight this guy, guys. You can fight that guy.
That's
I
the
don't
Kuma.
wanna lamp out. I mean, what's the data for that, though? Is it clinical? That's my problem with a lot of those data sets is they're not clinical. They're just meta studies. I really hate this fucking move to meta studies. They're really not great. It's just another way to make a bunch of studies and make money off studies that you didn't even fucking do. And they're not very good at removing a lot of correlatives.
Which is unfortunate and why they are not exceptionally useful.
And most of the time when they do studies on like rats or whatever, they give them like an insane amount of aspartame. Like, yeah, it causes cancer. It's like, yeah, most things do. You just fucking feed a bunch of it. Anything bioactive will fucking do that usually.
Yeah.
Most bioactive chemicals, if eaten in mass, like create tumors. Everything's poisonous. The one thing I can definitely say is always poisonous, no matter the dose, is lead. There's no safe amount of lead. Don't eat fucking lead.
Who would have thunk? But it's so tasty, Spicer. It's so sweet and yummy.
There's like no amount your body can actually compensate for. It just always does damage to you.
I didn't kill that thing, by
like,
the way.
Because usually your body can compensate whatever like problems something may have like very well. Oh, hello.
I did tell you that.
He died. He died. Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. You good?
Yes.
I'm also pretty sure just eating sugar probably gives you more cancer than just the fucking aspartame. Because cancer really likes higher blood sugar. What the fuck? No, make the thing. What the hell? What? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I got all inverted. Yeah, alcohol's also one of those things. Like, don't eat that. Like, the only reason we started drinking that shit was because, like, water was, like, more likely to kill you than the, alcohol.
That's a myth, actually, too. No, yeah, that's...
In most, that's civilizations where they basically pooped into the drinking water, parasites.
Yeah, that's why they didn't do that in a large portion of them, Spicy. The old people aren't stupid. Like, older civilizations aren't stupid. They didn't do that.
What do you mean they didn't do that?
Yeah, if they could avoid it, they didn't shit in their water supply. That was a thing in the Industrial Revolution when they started smashing people together in cities that weren't designed for it, but... Nah.
That's what I'm saying is, I mean, most of human history, they didn't care about alcohol, but in the industrial times, they sure as fuck did, because they ruined all their water.
Pushes over.
which is why it got so popular, and why like very quickly humans became very like insensitive to alcohol. Like we can have so much alcohol compared to even like 100 years ago. It's insane.
Alcohol.
Because we're more and more resilient to it because it's like there was an evolutionary incentive to do it.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, we also
river?
still do it.
Yeah, I've seen that river in India. I'm not terribly impressed with those folks.
You can see the fucking output of the Missouri River from almost space.
And Spicer and I were talking about two different things. I just thought Spicer was talking about the one I was talking about. Like, there's that myth that the reason, like, ale and whatnot was served so often in, like, medieval times and whatnot is that they didn't know how to keep their shit clean. And, like, no, they understood that.
No. Actually, medieval people were better at it than the last 200
Yes.
years. We often went backwards a lot in human history. Mostly out of, like, just because we're so fucking prideful.
Big stretchy.
We tend to forget our lessons.
Stretchy.
Really often. Water does in fact spoil. Things like to live in water. It's like the biomaterial. It's like the substrate for life. Big stretch.
Yeah, but to be semantic, that doesn't mean the water expires.
Yeah, it just means it has stuff in it that you don't want to drink.
And if you keep water properly isolated from other contaminants, then it doesn't expire. It's
It
water.
lasts forever, mostly. I think there is actually like an isotope thing that can go on with water, but yeah. I think it's over a very long time. Ow, I didn't think he was going to reach that far. Oh, he used the fatal, like, Pearl strikes on me, man. Oh, God. Run away.
Who wants that ass?
There's another guy. Oh, God, he's after me now. Back off. Trying to heal, bud.
Yeah, got the boy. Stop getting hit by that guy with a hammer.
I'm not getting hit. See my health going down?
Yeah.
Dry mushroom bar. Nom, 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 nom.
What do you mean, Abel? Like, water? Like, no, sure, why not?
Eat your water.
Drink your vegetables.
I mean, people do that.
Witch!
Oh, hello. Witch! Ow. I hate that. Slows me down for a while. Like, that was annoying. Wabba-dabba-doo.
Wubba-lub-dub-dub. You gonna be alright there?
Dead people in here. Store it in the keg. Water is stored in the bowls.
I mean, you can certainly vacuum seal it. It's just not really worth it in a lot of cases. Ow.
Yeah, especially back then. Kegs mostly worked.
Yeah, but
That's how they stored it on ships.
And a skilled maker for certain things like that, for like kegs and stuff, hard to come by. And if they fuck up, then it ain't no more.
You're skilled. Where's the key for this? I don't remember.
Hmm.
Isn't it outside? In the lower section? My brain's...
Pat the Vix.
having a
I'm
fart.
glad that you were
I
alive.
remember this quest line as well. We like it when beans are alive.
Yarp.
They're more profitable that way. Capitalism thanks you for staying alive. It'll reward you by your insurance, making your local hospital not in network anymore. Yay. I'm not venting.
Pucks the
you're venting.
Vixen. Pat, 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 pat.
Eat the coup then. Get
Obviously,
energy.
Bruce Barrett gets diarrhea for some reason. Yeah.
Let's talk about computing history. I like computing history. I know more stuff.
Yeah,
about
they
that.
didn't. They didn't know why. All back then, germ theory is relatively recent.
Yeah, it was all smell theory.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out here again, Abel. They did know why. In a lot of cases, they knew why they were getting sick, is because it was unclean water. They might have not known the exact mechanism, but they understood why they were getting sick. These people weren't dumb. Like,
we were pretty smart for most of like human history. We just didn't have as much accumulated knowledge yet. Like, we're the same intelligence as we were back then. We just have more accumulation. We remember things. We're as smart as our books.
and I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I figured that there actually might have been a decent amount of folks back in the day who did understand quite a bit more than was strictly necessary.
Recorded
or I have a here's
crazy.
put Sand on Spicer's face. I ain't done yet. Shut your butthole. Pass the Spicer.
I don't talk out of that.
I don't speak out of that. It's more that, so you know, it's a whole lot easier to get someone to cooperate if they think that some spirit or boogie's gonna come out of the fucking woods and kill them, than it is to try and explain that you don't want to put an outhouse near your house because of, you know, the germs.
That's actually what happened a lot in history. There was people that knew better, and instead of trying to explain it, they would just come up with a superstitious excuse and then get people to do it.
Correct.
There's a lot of that. It's like, yeah, I'm a witch. Anyway, drink this.
Yeah, I'm a witch. If you don't do this, I will literally come screaming out of the woods as a ball of fire and eat you. Also, I had premarital sex, so you know that I'm serious.
Yeah, basically. And that's how I stopped them from leaving children out of the woods. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah. It's an adventure game.
I don't remember this very well.
It's an adventure game. Adventure.
I'm pretty sure what the wrong. We need to like go to. I think there's a side area we missed in there to get the key.
Yeah, we got to go back into the Dead of Root side out.
Yeah. Also, Vix, size art. That's my recommendation for art.
Don't listen to Spicer. He's a fetishist.
No, do it.
draw a little caricature of the people in chat.
I'm just waiting for Nam's next art. Is that where the ritual thing is? What the fuck? Why is it way over here? What? Jesus. It's out there. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba.
Call him Abel Babel.
Abel Babel. Abel, when are we gonna pair program? Won't that be fun?
Yeah, touch tips.
We can make like little math simulations where you do the math and I fucking torch you with programming.
Correct, Vix. That is exactly what Abel is. Yes, I knew it was going to come back and haunt you.
You're the foot person, aren't you? Touch programming tips. Touch compilers.
You
Ooh,
can't-
your source trees are touching.
You can't touch compilers without a wrapper around the code, otherwise you'll catch something.
You can't have any unwrapped tips. Touch your unwrapped dependencies.
Touch programming sucks. That's lewd.
That's just normal. We all do that.
That programming
So
sucks.
exchange information. Where the fuck is the... This looks like it, right?
Look your butt.
Where am I going?
I don't know. I was following your ass.
Oh, this is the entrance. Whoops. Can I drop down this? Oh, yeah, I can.
The cheapest rack space that you can get for like a server and whatnot is to
Linode.
find an old laptop that you
Oh,
have in your
yeah.
closet and get that shit running again.
Cheap rack space. What do you mean by rack? Like, what do you want it to do? I wouldn't buy a Pi. Those things are actually pretty expensive for what they are.
They used to not
Nanopis are
be.
pretty well priced, though. Well, yeah, they're popular now. At my company, we use Nanopis. They're really well priced, and they're actually pretty damn reliable boards. Like, holy crap, the shit we put them through. It's impressive. And they're so cheap.
I have a
But
few old
honestly,
laptops.
if you
I
want-
ever need to make a website, I'm just gonna spin one of them up, install a.
I was gonna say the cheapest is just go buy an old workstation from a company on eBay or something.
Or dig one.
They'll sell you like really good computers for like $100. It's insane. Like
they
that's
get
where we get all
along.
our computers at work. It's just old corporate computers. Because a lot of companies have policies where they have to get rid of computers every 5 years, so they just sell them on eBay for nothing, or they basically give them away to someone and then that guy sells them.
eBay.
Okay, we need to go back up. Where the fuck is this?
We're looking for a key, Spicer. Where's the key?
Yeah, there's a surpluses are good places to do that
Return
kind
the
of stuff.
key. Go to a thrift store.
Yeah.
Buy a
The thing is,
Commodore 65.
Pies, yeah, pies and stuff like that are not really for like servers and things. They're for embedded work where you want to stick it in something. It's designed to be very mobile. and,
Do
like,
you
power
need an
efficient,
SSD though, Vix? Do you need speed, or you just need it to work?
Yeah. Hard drives are usually fine for most cases, especially if you're not running fucking Windows. Linux does a good job with hard drives in general.
Look for old laptops. A lot of the time, you'll find old laptops that usually have like a support drive for the OS. It's like 256 gigs or something like that. 250.
Where the fuck?
Shit like that.
Then you can just find laptops online that still have SSDs in them.
The answer is, as always, find someone who doesn't want the thing that you need.
Yeah, or it doesn't understand what it is.
Send me all your spare computer parts so I can rip capacitors and shit out of them.
Where's the key? I don't remember. Maybe it's... I thought there was a second part to this place.
Yeah, but you're
Maybe
not
I'm thinking
playing Arc
of-
Raiders IRL. You're playing Get the fucking thing working IRL. I was invited to a game
Awesome.
jam.
Oh, hackathon.
Listen. There's all kinds of RAM out there, Abel. Just don't try to get gaming RAM.
I like just collecting shitty computers from work because I can just put Linux on them.
Is that all you do? Is that you just install Linux on stuff?
You don't want to know how many computers I have running Linux right now. It sucks when I need to update one of my configs and I gotta like just sync it to all my machines. At some point, I'm gonna figure out how to automate that in a meaningful way. Where the fuck is this key? I think it's in another place. I think it's in the Tyrannosaurus, like, den or whatever.
Why?
Mhm.
It does have a Tyrannosaurus head on the front.
Dead roots
Tyrannosaurus.
key. Oh, okay. Let's go back inside real quick. I need to look at the map.
Okay.
See, it'll jog my memory.
I need a 4 terabyte drive. I need to switch to Linux, but I can't
Yeah.
afford a SSD to back up Windows install. Why do you need a 4 terabyte drive for that?
Jesus.
Windows isn't that big.
I just back up onto a cheap SSD.
Do a full backup to a
Or, I
mechanical
mean,
drive.
sorry. I was gonna say, sorry, a cheap HDD, not SSD. Or just like an external one, just in general. Just back up onto that. Okay.
Mechanical drives are expensive too? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that also happens too, where like if one thing's expensive, it pushes everyone else onto the other ones.
I guess it makes sense. Makes me mad, but it makes sense.
Where is that place? I know there's a place.
8 terabyte drives are $1,100 right now for a mechanical drive?
Jesus Christ, why?
Like, is that MSRP right now, or is it some
I remember
dipshit
this
on
too.
eBay?
The, AI identifiers are also going for the hard drives now.
Jesus Christ.
I remember that.
Oh,
too,
an
yeah, I was
SSD,
getting-
a 8 terabyte SSD.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not doing good in general.
Just gotta wait
I think
for
it's in the other. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. I'm gonna fucking insane.
All right, alternative thing. If you're doing this for like an assignment, can you be like, hey, can you guys provide some of the materials? I'm just waiting for the AI bubble to pop, and then RAM kits for DDR5 end up being like $40. And what do they have to say, Vix? No funding, you're on your own. Or
Game just freeze. What's going on?
or a graded assignment. One that they are telling you to do. Are they providing any infrastructure? How much of this is your grade? Like how much of a percent of this is your grade? Majority? There's got to be like a regulation commission or something like that.
What the fuck? Game?
There's look up some sort of regulatory committee because there is no fucking way that that is a standard practice.
Why is this game not giving up the fucking... What the hell is going on?
Awesome. Some dipshit who doesn't know how to teach. You should transfer your credits to a school that doesn't suck, Vix.
What the fuck? Game, give me back my monitor. What the hell? What's going on?
People who take advantage of students can kiss my ass.
Okay, I might disconnect or something randomly. I don't know what's going on.
No way. I'm not.
Oh, I got the game. Okay, I killed it. Game wouldn't give up my monitor. That was weird. I'll reconnect in a second. After it gets done syncing saves, apparently.
All right. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, Vic. Schools don't. A lot of these people, any higher up these days, does not give a flying fuck about anything below them. As long as they can get away with it, they don't care. Start telling this shit to media outlets. Go as high as you can. Be as diligent as you can on it. Tell the administration board. Tell the supervisors. You already told the supervisors. Tell the people above them. it doesn't appear to be working, go higher than local news.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Keep going. Keep going until someone cares. Someone will eventually care. God, I hate...
Colleges are just a Ponzi scheme at this point. I mean, just look at how where the money flows with them. They're a scam.
Deep breath.
They're basically just giant hedge funds now.
I'm a little tired of it too, Vix. Pets. Not of you, but of the things that a lot of poor beans have to endure.
I'm tired, Bottles.
Uh...
Sink the damn saves! Oh my god.
How long do you have to complete your assignment, Vix?
Oh my god, just sink the saves. Why is this so
Till end of semester? What month? I don't really keep track of semesters. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Should be soon, right?
April, May-ish.
Yeah.
If you can find if you can get a list of the things that you end up needing and price out a little bit of it for me, I can see about posting it up on my stuff and see if we can get you some support.
Wait, so why do you need money for this? Wait, what?
So Vix is being required to do a college assignment, which is basically setting up a website, hosting the backend, and all that jazz. They're being given no support from the school itself, no supplies or funding are being provided, and they're needing to purchase the necessary stuff to do it. And none of their teammates are being able to help.
You can do it for fucking cheap.
Spicer,
like,
do you let me ask you this? Do you have spare hardware that might be suitable for this sort of thing going around where you're at? Vix, if you feel comfortable, we might be able to see about like connecting some stuff and see if we can get you the stuff that you need.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't care. The server's not doing anything.
We don't have a lot of money lying around.
I mean,
I'm poor as shit. I know you can afford it, Vix, but also, can you afford it and also eat comfortably, etc., etc.? You see what I mean?
Well, you can get a Linode instance to host a website for like nothing, like a couple of bucks. And same thing with some of the other hosts too. But Linode's nice because you can just do whatever you want. Auri. But no, you can like you can host on my thing, or you can like I can point you to something that like costs a couple of dollars. Because if you're just hosting a web server, like that's nothing. Like most services don't hardly charge you anything for that. It also depends on the type of web server. Some of them will do it for free, depending on what type of server it is, like what type of host you're trying to run.
I would be willing to hazard a guess that some of these hosting services and whatnot might even have stuff for college students.
Some do, yeah. If you can like verify within your college student, there's a lot of like education programs for that kind of stuff. But like I said, you can do if you're just trying to host a website or whatever, it's like free.
I understand, Vix. You need to get a credit card.
Yeah.
You need to have a debit card. And you need to have a bank account. I understand it's
yeah.
annoying, but
yeah,
you
should
that.
get Azure for free. I mean, I fucking wouldn't. There's a lot of domains that cost like nothing. Like I used to use. There's a lot of the off-brand name ones that are like a couple of dollars like per year. And I think there's even some free ones. What was the one I had?
Vix, if you want to, and Spicer's open to it. Vix, if you want to, and Spicer's open to it, he likely has quite a few resources that he might be able to point you to, or even assist with.
Yeah, I've hosted a lot of stuff for the company I work at, so I've kind of explored it. I wouldn't wish Azure on anyone. That's like one of the worst services I've ever used in my fucking life. Ugh, I hate Azure so much. I mean, just a reminder, this is college. Like, they also want you to buy a $300 textbook.
So, you know that website that shows every single domain and name of where to buy? I forgot what site it was called.
I don't remember, but like you should be able to just look them up. But you can also just like you can just buy from like I mean, what was the one I bought? Oh yeah, Google Domains moved because Google Domains was nice. Okay, by the way, we need to find all the notes.
I read all the notes.
Oh. Okay, well, like, he should have showed up.
Oh, let's double check.
Yeah, you can get a domain name for, like, nothing. You just get one of the off-brand ones. Go to GoDaddy or whatever, any of those sites. Where's that?
Oh, cool. I guess it just didn't want me to... Whatever.
What?
I read that one, and it seemed like it updated it. Now we got optional, present evidence to Lockwell, or go to the city in Emmergar to warn someone.
There's supposed to be a key that shows up on a table.
I've been studying Earth for a while, V. Aurelius.
Is parked. Yeah, .dev is popular. Just do like .boo or something. Like there's a bunch of off-brand ones that are like stupid cheap that no one cares about. Oh, I got the key. There it is.
Sweet.
I don't know. You get bonus points for fucking spending a couple of dollars. Woohoo. Oh, wait, did I get it? Did you get it? There you go. But yeah, there's tons of free domains, or like borderline free domains, like $8. I had one for $12 a year, and that was like the upper end one I was buying. Like some of them are a couple of bucks, basically nothing.
Also, Vix, these people, your teammates better be helping you with it too. Maybe they can't pay for anything, but I swear to God, if they
You know how many projects I did it by myself? Kidding me?
Yeah, don't put their name on it when it comes
Yeah,
down
I know,
to it.
right?
I did that shit a lot when I was in school. Like, if you don't help, it ain't your name ain't on it, homie.
It was a writing. Oh god, if it was a writing assignment, I usually cared more. But if it's anything else, I don't give a shit. Like more learning from me. Ow, I'm tainted. Oh god, I thought he was still attacking you. I'm trying to get the doomed effect on him, or blessed or whatever. Mitch. Fuck that guy.
So, I didn't do this a lot, but flat out, if somebody expected me to do work on that and they were like, we're not gonna help, I'd be like, pay me or you're not getting credit for it.
There's a glowstone backpack if you want it, but you know, it's not important. You just leave it. Or you can sell it if you don't want it. It's worth money. I run I run production stuff on just like whatever. It's fine. Most of the time just throwing on a machine in a corner is enough. Most things don't need that much.
This bitch marks me down over spaces. Jesus Christ.
Why? What do you mean spaced? It's go back up the other way. It's the other way slow.
Like spaces between letters that shouldn't be there? Like accidentally putting too many or too few spaces between letters, yes. I swear to God, there are some humans that get a... Alright.
Why do you think I have no respect for colleges anymore? Like, especially after I got to university, I was like, these people are fucking useless.
Not all teachers are useless. A lot of people
no,
who teach and stuff like that are excellent
community
people, but
college
holy
was
shit!
Great. The community colleges were great because no one really got to be full-time, so it was all people that just actually worked for a living and did this for fun. So you got really cool people that actually knew shit and just like teached for fun. Like they didn't do it to pay the bills, and they didn't have tenure or anything. Fuck, most didn't even have insurance. But they were great. But then as I got to university, it was just all fucking. There was one guy that wasn't like that in my university time, and it was a guy that basically was a community college professor. Like he just did it for fun. He was the same because he worked at the same campus. But yeah, it was like community college was disappointing to say the least. I just cheated on most of my university because I couldn't care. And I actually figured out that I was basically incentivized to because one class I took was so poorly managed. Like the first thing they sent me when the class started was like a fucking 3-page long announcement on Blackboard that was in like 5 different fonts and colors. It was totally like illegible. And it's somewhere in there was the finals date. I never found it. And then I did one piece of homework for that class, and that was the only thing they graded me on, and I got a C. And I just said nothing. Just got the C for a class that I definitely should have failed. And after that, I was like, well, I'm disappointed because that was stupid. Like a fucking algorithm could have run that class.
Hey, Vix.
I miss community college.
You have my DMs and whatnot, yeah? I'm halfway tempted to ask you to give me the info on your college and stuff, and I'll send some complaints up for you.
You guys suck. But yeah, Vix. I assume you're on the server. Just hit me up if you need anything for like that computer stuff.
Yep, Spicer can help. I might be able to help. Spicer's probably the better
I got
choice.
my cousin do Java in college because he had a mumbling Russian professor
Important thing is you're not alone.
that didn't write very good assignments.
They cut the phone lines from the FA department when they were screwing with everyone's payments.
Jeez. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. Yeah, the finance departments of like most colleges is a disaster. Like most universities specifically. Usually the community colleges do pretty well, but because they can't get away with that as much. But you know, the universities are a joke. Universities are just like a fucking pit of mediocrity. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about like payment problems with universities, like tons. They get in trouble for that all the time. They've like I said, they've basically turned into hedge funds for the administration that runs it. They just soak up money from the government.
Awesome.
Invest it all.
I forgot that you were in Florida, Vix. This makes a whole lot more sense.
Watch out.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
there's a lot of colleges that are bigger hedge funds than hedge funds. Like they have more investments on their books than fucking actual hedge funds. It's sad. Oh god damn it. Okay, that's out of there. You guys are dumb and slow and dumb and slow. There's so many dead fucking raptors here. Nice.
Florida. The asshole of the
Florida.
United States.
Or the Wang.
No,
I think the asshole's just Texas now.
maybe.
Florida, the fucking unprotected Wang of America.
Hugs the Vix.
America. You want to see me do a backflip? Want to see me do it again? Yeah, I'm from Texas. It's pretty shit. Florida man. I love the Jesse Cox, like the stupid podcast where they just have the Florida man bit where they just pull up a random reference about like a newspaper in Florida that's just like Florida man. It always fucking leads with Florida man.
You. Wait.
Yeah, I'm ready for the freeze. I don't know what that said.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm staying home. My mom won't let me travel.
I'm gonna be honest, Vix. I don't know if that's more a symptom of Florida or if it's just like people slowly reaching the breaking point.
Yeah, it's getting weird. Da, 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 da. What did I need to buy? Oh yeah, food.
Drugs!
Drugs, baby, drugs.
So is Wednesday just turning into our real talk day?
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's always what happens with me. I'm either rambling my computers or I'm doing real talk. I don't like small talk.
How's the weather over there, Spicer?
Cold.
Cold.
I bet it's Long John weather right now. It's great. I love Long John weather. I want a blizzard, man. I miss blizzards. We didn't have one last year at all.
Can you give me a report?
It was boring. I'm burpy.
Then again, I beg your pardon.
I haven't like repaired anything in forever.
If you want to do
Pay
something
for
about
repairs.
Sorobor's involvement, you'll have better luck in
Thank you.
Berg. What now?
Alright, I reported the thing to
Everyone blames
Lockwell.
me. It's like a meme. Do art, do size content.
With that too, Vix.
Hats the Vix.
Get some rest though, Vix. You've had a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot, Apple.
Water. Make a stick figure eating another stick figure, Vix. Don't fucking... Can't get out of this.
Vix. You're learning, if anything, and I highly doubt you suck.
Looks better than mine.
You want to stay? Hey, listen.
Can't draw for shit. Oh yeah, I need to buy a potion for fucking corruption. What are you doing?
I hit the wrong button.
Okay. How long are we sleeping?
That long?
Okay. I'm gonna get water.
Co is very fluffy.
Tummy pillow. Engage. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god.
There's a cooldown, Vix. I'm pretty sure
Greetings,
it's still
friend.
there, Vix. So I'm one of those.
It's on one of those. Where's Nam? You needed him. Yeah.
A veritable menagerie. Glances at Discord server's name. Ha! I knew it. All right.
You're a menagerie.
I want to take a quick break, stretch my leggies,
Okay.
etc. You do 2 Spicer, stretch your leggies.
Fuck is. I did. I went and got water.
Do it again. No exceptions.
I don't have money. Fuck. Drink that. No, I'm not corrupt. Yay. Corruption. Cuddles Inco. My phone's gonna fucking die. Why is my Wi-Fi off? I need a way to like charge my phone while I'm doing this. Buh.
Hey, how are you?
Good. My game did that thing where it took over my screen again. I'm trying to figure out what causes that. It's really annoying.
Silly Linux stuff.
Probably. It's wine. It does a lot of weird things to try and make it compatible with Windows.
It was a good vibe, Abel. You weren't being ignored. I was taking a break, and now I have noodles.
Oh, yeah, I was messing with stuff. I got distracted. Scroll. Oh my
Hermes was
God,
a good
Twitch
name, Vix, but
fucking chat. So go start inviting a friend. We pay a lot of just for bringing someone to agree to sign up. What the fuck? Oh, that's fun. That sounds like Russia. Pat Stable. Russia's got one of them long, fun histories.
It's okay, Abel. Like, you didn't cause any trouble. I stepped away for a break, and things got quiet. It wasn't because of you. I, kind of expected that sort of thing to come out of Russia, but Russians are very durable people. I don't know how far you guys can get pushed before something bad happens.
Well, they're one of the few times where but my God, don't touch their pension. I'll fucking kill you in a heartbeat. Oh, call it problemo. Like probmemo.
Problem. .os. Problemos.
Problemo, but like memo. You know, get it? Memo. Problemo. Problemo. Probmemo. 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 There you go. Fucking nailed it. Message me.
Hi, Ren. I'm eating noodles. And, well, I took a break, basically. We're breaking. Taking a break. Big old break. Yeah.
Why does this
How you
game
doing, Ren?
not want to be...
Oh, you broke it.
What the fuck? This new window does... What?
The noodles have cabbage and green onion.
Cabbage.
Some other stuff.
Shabage.
This noodle's left over from Panda earlier.
Noise.
How are you, Ren? What are you up to? Grad's Fox with chopsticks.
Okay, let's see how
Ow.
that works out for me. This window doesn't want to not be full screen. Interesting.
Oh yeah, we're getting a winter storm. Excitement. Spicer, are you prepared for the winter storm?
Yeah, I bought stuff.
Get a heater?
Yeah. I always have a heater. I have two. I have a gas heater in the living room that was built with the house, and then I have like an oil one. Or electric, I guess is the word.
We have 2 electrics and 1 gas heater because we're poor as fuck.
Huzzah!
Of course it's gonna take a shit deck. Ow. Kamchatka? I have. Some dude dived off like a 3rd-story building into the snow and was fine.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's always good to have a backup, Rem. Like, worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna start a fire.
God damn it, I don't know which game selected. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you like this? Why is it a thing? So fucking annoying. It's like a weird glitch with the compositor or something.
Be
I
careful,
don't know
Ren.
why I went to Wayland.
Ren, if you end up needing any help with something, let us all know, yeah?
Alright, I might randomly kill Discord. I don't know what I've selected.
Understood, Vix. I agree. Don't die, Spicer.
I can't tell. It's like it's not even moving anymore. I can't see it. Oh.
I'm a prepper at heart. I just don't have the means to. Like, I'll survive, but it'll probably be from, like, chopping down some dead wood outside my house and making a fire if it comes to that. Pretty sure I can rig up a decent vent. Put it out one of the windows. Put some towels in around it, seal it with tape. And have that vent the smoke outside. And I'll do it with a limited amount of problems. Hi, Frog.
Hi.
Hey. Go to Discord.
Yeah. I just... Until I got out of that stupid thing. So upset. Eh. I wish I didn't have to be so disappointed by modern software. I fucking hate it all. Ugh.
If you want to work on that, Spicer, I
Where-
might try infield.
What the fuck is infield?
Gotcha.
I'll join. I just
Arkanites.
need to not run it in I need full screen mode proper. It stops it from doing it. I just why is it allowed to take over the fucking display? I don't get it. It's like a bug with the compositor. This is why I left like X11. Like it's just as bad.
Oh yeah, Spicer. So you can just purchase domains to have, right?
What?
You can just purchase domains and stuff to have, right?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't
'Cause-
recommend doing that though for just any host. Like GoDaddy's like one of the biggest ones. They're not great, but they host. But they all own different like subdomains, sort of.
Because I have a couple of things I want to reserve as part of my VTuber stuff.
That's a game you don't want to play because a lot of those get really expensive.
Oh, no, it's not gonna be like big number words for stuff like that. I'm gonna. A lot of the words that I'm gonna plan on using, Spicer, are made up. So.
Gotcha. I would just wait until you need it. You're unlikely to you're not gonna get hit by that very likely. Like that's companies that do that.
I hate companies.
Or that there are companies that get that done too. Oh yeah, I gotta change the settings before I get freaking stuck in here again.
What if I become a company, Spicer? What if I become huge?
Did it just? I hate technology so much sometimes.
Kimiko, come on.
Okay, can I at least? Okay, it's this one. Kill it.
He's dead.
I have to write my own compositor.
I feel like noodle is definitely taken as a domain, Red.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a generic word. It's a single word at that.
That shit gone. The single word that I would grab is not a real word. Noodle leaf. Noodle elf. Noodle elf.
Can I just like turn off full screen allocation? Because I feel like it's what the compositor is doing to optimize.
GitHub. What about GitHub, Co? It's always a little bit of a shit show looking at people who followed you recently. Like, oh, who's that? Horn.
I like disable this shit. I need it. Do I just need to go back to X11 and just say fuck it?
No, Co. Baps Co.
That's the code. Maybe I shouldn't have a window manager. Maybe I should just write like my own X11 window manager that just like lets me cycle between apps or something. Just literally anything. I was on windowed. Still did it. I guess Borderlet does it too. I don't know. I'll just play and just.
How
not
much
leave
could a
my window,
banana
apparently.
cost? $12, Apple? Spicer.
I'm joining.
Yeah, but how long do you...
I'm just not gonna leave this window, apparently. Lose my fucking mind.
Because I do want to try infield. Like, I'll do it. You can work on this project and just, like, be here, too. I don't know what you're doing, but...
I'm just annoyed by shitty technology. Like, the fact that this is even possible to happen is just like, why? Why is it architected this way?
Architectural. Yay.
God, we just want to show windows. Like, good God, why is this so broken?
Yeah, Ko's starting to vibrate a little bit. I can tell. Ko has the Arknightism.
What are we doing?
Dude, I don't know. I've been wandering around in circles listening to you fight with your computer here. Go to the city of
Oh,
Berg
yeah,
and the
we gotta
Embercar
go to
Forest.
Berg.
Akanaitsu. Akanaitsu is good. I played
Akanaitsu.
Akanaitsu. You gotta say it right. The reason that's a meme
Akanaitsu.
is that whenever you would open up the first game, one of the operators would just say the name.
Did you see me that meme where I just found that one randomly? Where it was like,
Hey, Co, guess
it
what?
was,
I've got a beta account too.
I love it was like a school teacher, and she was trying to explain to some like Japanese foreigners like what a merry-go-round was, and she just called it like horse tornado because she didn't know the Japanese words. And then when the Japanese finally figured out what she was saying, he's like, "Oh, merry-go-round."
I love
and like
language.
someone in response to that was like, "Look, if you don't know the word, half the time just say an English word in a Japanese accent, and it actually works a lot."
Yeah. It's wild, and I love it.
So funny. It's like a sub language. It's like another language that you just put quotes around. It's just like, yeah, it works.
But you see, Vix, just abandon Honkai and come to Arcanite's Enfield. What if it's just way better?
Go that way. Burpees. We'll go to Berg and then you can fucking play your game.
More like Honkai Poop Faction. Ah! Ah!
More like Honkai shit yourself.
All of the anti-cheats. I don't know anything about the Arknights or Enfield's anti-cheat.
Yay.
But it's almost always shitty. That's probably why you wouldn't be able to play it on Linux or something. I don't know.
That probably has got Colonel. Goddamn Colonel Sanders.
I'll just feed it to a VM or some shit.
No, the anti-cheat usually blocks VMs.
I'm sure you can trick it somehow.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
It depends on the quality of the anti-cheat. The really like cutting edge stuff like Valorant and all that, it's pretty hard to get around. Like you basically can't be on your hardware.
That's the Vix. I understand the
Code
icky.
Vix.
Linux needs to use DW Proton if they
fuck
use
is-
Wine to play it.
What the fuck is DW Proton?
Elaborate, Co. That's all Co knows. Never mind.
Is that just like an anti-cheat bypass or something?
You can actually have the fox play fetch and ask him to get information for stuff, and he'll come back with it.
Also, I just want you to know that the problems I'm having has nothing to do with Linux. If I was in KDE right now, I would have no problems. I'm stubborn.
Yeah.
I used to literally just a normal fucking desktop environment, but no, I have to use this stupid scrolling one.
Co analysis. What is DW Proton, and why is it used for Wine and Linux? And are there any other solutions for things that aren't those
I
things?
think it's like DRM
Go.
anti-cheat. It's kernel. There is no kernel anti-cheat.
Yep, 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 yep.
You have to like install a module or something. Explain it, Co.
He's working on it. I gave him a quest.
Just say the words and I'll explain what they mean. If you figure it out, we'll let Vix eat you.
Vix, Spam and Musubi are an excellent motivator for Co. Also calling him a good fox.
I don't have a praise kink. I still love that fucking buff pup clip. So funny.
Arknet's using an
That's the-
anti-cheat
that's
called
the-
Expert Ace. Alright? Specifically a variant called GSP. Okay?
Already lost.
See, he's trickling information out to us.
That's the best part of VTubing is like you can't hide your smile. So whenever you have like a praise kink, you can't hide it.
One of the, I've kind of considered seeing if I can get a hold of something to let me do it. A heart monitor. Great kill. GSP that runs a VM Protect DRM, which is kernel level. Okay?
Man, imagine if we just had good server code.
Imagine, Spicer, in this realm of pure fucking imagination.
People actually programmed and knew what they were doing. What a fucking concept. Ooh, money.
I have good experiences with polar heart rate monitors and have an SDK available. Vix, if
I
you
use the polar payment
please,
server.
I would appreciate if you would recommend that to my throne. If it's something that I can purchase. Otherwise, I will note this down.
Seems to have issues with wine to potentially cut you off at the download. Yeah, any like kernel level anti-cheat's not going to work with wine and stuff. Because obviously there's no kernel level. They try to get around it, but there's a lot of detection. It's just a 3-day thing.
DW Proton seems to be a configuration for Proton that allows you to automatically translate a lot of Windows APIs. Okay?
It's probably the kernel level stuff that like Windows implements for kernel mode anti-cheat. Because that's what it is the kernel mode anti-cheat is an API that it talks to basically get access to kernel mode stuff. So if it just fakes it,
Fake it
it'll work.
till you make it.
It just has to convince it that it's like actually running kernel mode, so to speak. Which is like inevitably impossible to actually truly validate whether or not you're running on a real machine or not. It's just that most of the like VM providers and stuff put explicit like checks that they can make whether or not you're in a VM. So you can kind of hack around it if you know what you're doing.
I think my resting heart rate might scare people, I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Okay. I forgot who we can give this advice to that gives different benefits. I think one guy has a cool shop.
Thank you,
I think it's
Vix.
this guy up here.
I actually got a little vibration on my shitty little smartwatch for that. By the way,
Why is it
DW
pretentious?
Proton is a really stupid thing. It feels so. All right, cool.
Why is it pretentious?
Explain.
Explain that so.
Like, DW Proton is literally using Steam's Proton and setting your non-native Steam game to run through Steam. That's it?
I think DW Proton is just it's a fork of Proton that adds like features in order to get past the kernel mode stuff.
Burn them.
Because there's lots of forks of Proton. Like the most popular one is Egg Roll, who does a really good job of like more specific modifications for games that Steam doesn't keep up with to help them run.
Polar H10 heart rate monitor chest strap.
It's all open source. Come over here.
1 second.
Hurry up. Stop looking at things that people are sending you. Disgusting.
No.
Screams. Do 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 do.
Dun dun. Thank you kindly. Are we going?
Up. Go up to
No.
the main area up top.
I wanna.
Too bad.
Think wife.
Wonder if maybe the. I thought I turned that off.
What's up, homie?
I
Stop
think you
looking
talk
at
to
your
this
computer
guy.
stuff.
Give in. I'm not. Can't. I'm just thinking about it because I can't.
How
tab
can I
over.
help you?
Sorobor was funding a banding to kidnap and murder missionaries from the Holy Mission.
Wait, what? Thank you for your aid.
We did the
Thank
thing.
you for your aid.
Now you have a shop where you can buy Jade stuff.
Thank you for your aid.
And now back to Matsud. Or, just quit for now. Because you're so interested in infield. Goober.
GG. Good job, Splicer. You played a video game.
Yeah.
And we get to watch
Black.
Infield explode my computer because it's not on the new hardware.
Gross. Disgusting.
Tases.
Oh yeah, now I can find that. Okay. Now I can not use the phone for chat before my phone dies. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And then figure out how to reconfigure my Linux so this doesn't happen anymore because I am pissed off. I don't like it when stuff doesn't work or doesn't build and shit. Just make software simple.
Why would we do that, Splash? It sounds silly.
I don't know. It would just solve all our problems. No, instead we got to make things complicated. Inconsistent. Why build code? How can I fix this? Oh, no, no, no.
Finger guns. I can hear the fucking word you're saying, Spicer.
What? Oh.
Ah, let's see there. There we go. It's Kono the one. Hypergriff presents.
He is the one.
Administrator has arrived.
bean. That's a good little transition.
Maybe I'll just try default sway and see how that goes.
You've arrived. What took you so long? Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
What do you mean, Vix?
Solely yours. But stolen and tainted.
Fix.
Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Yeah? Process, cold start.
Originium is the pillar of life. The link that connects everyone.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Must not fail.
Little bean. The Originium falls. Oh. Meh. Keep pace with the past, you say.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
What is the default switch?
Cute.
You're cute.
Push it over.
You're
There's the fucking default config.
Look, a critter. Basic attack. Keep clicking or click and hold the left mouse button to perform a basic attack sequence. Keep clicking to perform the best basic attack sequence. Final strike. Okay.
okay.
Solid. Press shift or right click to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt sequences, but costs stamina. Pressing the dodge button at the precise moment the enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge that returns half the stamina spent. Roger.
The most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted rebellion and devastation.
Cute.
You're cute.
Push the Spicer over again.
What
You see the
can I
vision?
say?
You see the vision, Co? Oh. Got a sword. Battle skill. Number 1 to cast a battle skill. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill point. Regenerates over time. Final strike regenerates it. Got it?
The Angloid grove.
Come on, Co. I know you want to start saying stuff. Aries recommended it, Vix. And no, Aries and I do not live together.
It's Co.
Hold on, there's so much loretism going on right now. That little opening is already neurons.
This challenge cannot stop us.
Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points, regenerates over time, hitting on the final strike. Yeah, we got it.
got some theories. I've got some thoughts on to what's going on right now and where you at. I'm gonna give it a little moment to do things. I got thoughts.
You got thoughts? You got think thonks?
I got think thonks.
Yeah, yeah. You gonna ramble a little bit?
So TLDR, Arknight's characters have skins.
Yeah.
Arknight dabbles in multiverse.
Yeah, the skins being different. Yeah. Go ahead.
One of the skins has one of the main Originum related characters in this area. With this exact aesthetic and vibe. And that makes the thought that I've had very prevalent.
Alright.
Because I'm trying to figure out if you're in Originum or not right now. Because I don't know.
I think we are, because there's shit like that lying around.
Yeah, everything I'm seeing and the way that the person was flickering in and out of existence earlier. Oh, you're in Originum.
Never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Okay.
Alright, Ko, come on.
So, this is interesting. In Arknight, there's a character that could touch Originum, and when she did, she understood it enough to transform it into flowers. White flowers. That is the same patch that Teresa left behind before she died.
Oh, like, ah!
Cause like, this is close to where it...
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forth.
Sorry, I'm on a delay, I'm trying not to talk
Use
about
a true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
That's neat. That was interesting.
Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Okay. Is this Casdell? Who shot this is Casdell? Those are kind of the Casdell walls, though.
Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Patriot? What the fuck are you doing here?
Falling.
Oh, well, that's...
Providing a bridge.
Even you.
You can't just... Alright, no, never mind. That's very Patriot of Patriot. Homie was a real one.
You can hear him. There's other things going on in the real world. I like that.
Oh my god!
You hear all that, Ko?
Yes. I also just heard the song of the music Catnip is referring to. What the fuck is that doing here?
Feeling cold? Here, come closer.
No, this isn't Casdell then, but that would have been the Casdell, but this is the Bori. Okay, no, you're definitely inward side of Originum. Those two places are not right next to each other.
The tombstone is split through the metal. Its words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. It could have been yours all along. You suddenly recall a fate meant just for you.
Dancing in the cracks. Oh, are there more of these you can interact with?
There are.
Ascalon, was that you?
Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they're flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from your attempt. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. You cannot remember these names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings slight pain to your chest. You try to think back, but only recall fragmented images. You see a crumbling ark silently steering away from the ravaged land. Ark, you say.
Don't like that. I was not expecting Depression Nights off the rip.
Oh, don't you worry. That shit's happening.
Could we, you know, is there one that has names anywhere particularly? Because I'm beginning to think they might.
A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Kalstit, Teresa, Teresis, Scout Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith, Buldra, I could never pronounce that one. Buldro Caste, Yelena, Kristen Wright, Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath an inhalation of frigid air.
You cannot name off 4 of my 5 favorite NPCs in a gravestone.
I think they might have, Ghost.
Fucking Frost Nova Scout.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring up another conclusion to bring from this, Co, is that these are the gravestones of all instances, I think. I think this is the gravestone of all converging timelines and all converging instances of those names.
So, to elaborate a little bit on how Arknights plays with multiverse theory, there is only one real timeline, but that real timeline will occasionally have the results of every other timeline guiding certain actions.
Yeah.
One timeline is you solve a major threat, but you do it by groundhog dog way you hit it. Groundhog way through it. God, Kirsten. Why did they have to add Kirsten? Like, fucking space doggo alone.
Leave him alone! Leave him alone!
God. She's so good, and Yelena is just my favorite character.
I've always wished that you would find the answer.
Bulldrak Tees was the statue I was calling Patriot.
Yeah. You can hear the pain in Ko's voice. Oh no. There are 2 other people with us.
Careful, don't get hit.
What are you? You should be dead.
Now, break its arm.
Oh.
Saw I the thrown bear, lost unto his lure.
Yeah, no, because this, I know exactly what you're fighting and what it is supposed to resemble. But it shouldn't exist.
But it does. At least here. Oh, we're boundless realms, no crown endureth evermore!
Oh.
Yeah. I don't got a target here. Alright. Yeah.
He's the perfect dodge, that's cute. That's just him doing that. That's just sir.
Unleash your full attack.
As yon stars wane, all mains shall meet in him.
You must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
I don't think we can. Eternity had come.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Wah. Wah.
What the fuck? Okay, so would you like an elaboration on what you just fought?
Yeah, shoot.
Alright, so in one of the later Arknights chapters, you go inside of heavy spoiler warnings for basic Arknights. You go inside of Originum, and halfway through it, a yellow golden sea of datatized souls that are not fully assimilated fucking hate you. And one of your most powerful operators just goes, nah, I am the whistle that signals death. The dead are my domain. These are my people, I'm gonna put them to rest. And he fucking murders every ancient spirit of his race. The tower that popped up was the same gold coloring of those people.
Yeah.
And the thing that started talking mentioned the king of those people and the black crown that guided them. What the fuck?
Strange object.
Yeah.
Cheers, Effie. Hot seat. Neat.
Hot seat.
You're not sly, game. I saw that circle.
Yeah.
Do not forget your mission.
How about circle code? There was no circle code. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, I know that circle.
Who are you? The administrator. And you are. I am.
Oh. Boop. Good evening.
What?
Administrator, Endman? It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
Yeah, once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back.
Fuck you.
Apple!
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
I believe you.
I don't.
That's to your catnip.
Where am I? This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home. Dijang? Enfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Okay.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you? My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Enfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
I wish to fluff your ear fluffs.
You might not remember this
God,
either.
it's so fluffy, I want to.
But you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
That's cool. I think I'm gonna start heading to bed. It's 10:30.
Okie dokie, Spicer. Get some good rest.
I'm sleepy.
This fresh new beginning.
Tucks in.
I might
just
switch back to fucking X11 tomorrow. I'm so sick of waiting.
Welcome home, Administrator.
Also, this looks cool.
It does.
You guys are fucking
so much.
nerds.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go fucking back into my Unix basement. Bye.
Have fun, Spicer.
A good one.
Cute. Damn. What?
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
Why? Why?
It's perfect.
Why is it the one?
It's
This
perfect,
is the first time
Spicer.
I really looked at the stream and that's what I saw. I'm really being sold here, huh?
You have to
Welcome
admit that was
to
pretty good.
This is our HQ.
Yeah, that was really funny.
She is the pinnacle of
Stupid. I
human
can't believe they
science
did
and
that.
technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel.
Vision-empowered
Dijon.
multi.
That's really funny. All right, you guys have a good,
I think
good
Coach
fun.
just
Good night.
messed himself a little bit there.
Co's really into that. Mom,
hate-
Co's really into this.
It's true.
Indeed.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijon.
Did you understand?
We followed
I
their
just
lead
been
and saved the ship.
trying not to stop. They're talking.
Dijon survived the day.
Okay, you guys have a
Ever
good
since then, we've kept her at low orbit and
Someone
minimum
keep
power.
Co in his pants. Or keep him
We're
in
now
someone else's
repairing
pants. I don't
Dijon
care.
using
Just
ground supplied
figure it out.
materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies. Sorry, I remember nothing at all.
Nice.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, you... yeah, that's fine.
I have spent 6 years watching all of my favorite characters die of magic space rock cancer, and now you're telling me it is the forefront of technology.
Yeah. Of course it is. What are you talking about, man? Magic Space Rock is the best. Magic Space Rock cancer gives you superpowers.
It does, though. It does. That's art. There are names that if we start seeing, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like if Warframe pops up, I'm punching something.
A majestic world, isn't it?
There seemed to be some fucky thing going on it, but yeah.
I saw it in my memories. It's Talos 2. Our home.
What?
Yeah. Goes further, mental anguish is deeply entertaining.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Enfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Cancer.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you. It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well. Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. The fruits of our labor. Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission. Special mission? Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
Oh, made some noises. You good?
No.
So,
No.
who commissioned it?
No, the lore bomb is real.
You did.
Title card.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a
Okay.
situation. Is the administrator by
I need
your
to
side?
stop talking so I can talk.
Go ahead. It appears to be slave to me clicking the button. Also, there's a cute little pic in the upper right that you can't see because of my layout.
Well,
let's see.
See the?
There you go.
Okay, so I was gonna make a joke earlier with the colors coming from the area that the collapsals were gonna show up.
Yeah.
But this is Talos 2.
Yeah.
Which you get to in Arknights in one of the events by dealing with a space gate and teleporting through the universe.
Yeah.
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
But if the collapsals are here and all life is gone and everything is Originum, that...
Yeah.
That just means everything dies. This is the timeline where Originum ate the universe.
Hi, Giraffe.
And now we're solving that, I guess?
Maybe.
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target,
Ken
Valley
has
4.
Fishway.
All systems green for landing.
Hi, Red.
Fire away.
Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Behold. I see we're also playing.
I'm gonna lose my head hurts. There is so much lore going through it. It hurts.
Ko is our resident Arknights boy, and he is having a time.
I'm losing it.
I know a lot about this stuff too, but he knows way more.
Need a progress update.
A moss rabbit!
I'm still trying to reestablish contact.
Oh, I'm blanking on your name. I know you.
Celica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Ensign.
Arc Fox. That's a good one. Oh no.
No.
Thanks, Scuba. You have pissed off the spirit of the world!
The world is
That
mad
shit-
ways that-
That shit's just straight up an angry rock.
Stay close to me.
Is that a stick?
Administrator.
Is it stun baton, maybe?
Relica will be joining the
Hey.
battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will also fight automatically. Go for it.
Do those have halos?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Come on, Ko! Come on!
There are two answers as to what those could be.
We'll do
The
Red.
first are angels. Because angels aren't actually creatures, they are the halos that pick up matter into circular objects and just kind of float away into space.
Uh-huh.
And the second is the Law, which was a super advanced AI that figured out how to recreate life and used the angels as the basis, thusly making entire angelic species with halos that were all a hive mind of sorts.
Uh-huh.
If
I'm
we're
thinking
lucky,
probably the second one.
it's really bad if the Law has gone bad. It's really bad.
As per Relica's battle skill.
For bookkeeping, I'm gonna refer to all
Administrator.
super ancient civilization things as Crystal Age.
Yeah. I'm still good.
I am okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
A lot of bad shit appears to have happened.
The angle I even managed to reach this place.
Yeah.
The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
That does not appear to be so. Were there, like, defensive combat units here or anything? Because I don't think they're here anymore.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
I don't know what the shit that was, but I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Several people died here.
So,
This Anglos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Okay. The last sequence of a basic attack is the final strike. Powerful hit deals stagger. Can apply a staggered effect to an enemy. Yeah? Go ahead, Ko. What were you about to say?
there is an entity that goes around in Arknights turning normally fine things to absolute dog shit,
Yeah.
Originum included.
Yeah.
If these are angels and not law, why is it going and doing that to them?
Okay, yeah.
I need more lore. I need more explanation.
When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move, take more damage, will automatically end after a few seconds. When the enemies become staggered, press the attack button to perform a finisher and deal massive damage. A little brain dead, but alright.
Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Nice.
This rope looks sturdy.
That's not a
Some
rope.
of the survivors probably left it here.
That's just light.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Yep.
Unfortunate.
This is what happens if you're a one-star operator. You get killed in the first fucking wave.
Your life is worse than an intern. Interns at least get a cinematic death.
Hello? Hello? Director Chan isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live.
I did, Sephi.
Something's coming! Ah!
Can you look at that person's corpse real quick? Boy?
Yeah. I knew that was gonna catch your eye.
What's
Also, she appears to still be alive. Just to
She
throw that
does.
out there. This one's still alive? You good, homie? Ah, they're just sleeping. They're just Batman sleeping.
Batman sleeping? Just why?
Rope.
Why is there a Lanoranos person?
Go on.
This should be the
We're listening.
Okay, if the law has gone wrong, then the Lateranos shouldn't. Maybe they do. Maybe Exia becomes the new Covenant. But then what happens to law? Is that why anchors exist? No, but then.
Hey, I got my rewards.
Aurora.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloi. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
These are some pretty solid defensive networks, but I'm not seeing any signs of combat, really.
We need to break through here ASAP. to adopt team combat tech.
More dangerous combo skills. Every operator has a combo skill. Might consume skill points, but casting criteria must be met. Enter cooldown period after casting. Basic icon. Okay.
Dix Endman. Arts unit hot. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Nice. Okay, okay. Pat the Ritter. Ritter's a good noodle.
Severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people.
Peggy, no! They appear to be... That's a PDW. Wait, well...
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Hey, look! They're not all dead!
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. Need to fall back and regroup.
Leave them to us. Careful.
Click the middle mouse button to lock onto a target. Proceed.
Hey, that Halo is discordant.
Yeah.
It's moving.
Yeah. Click the middle mouse button to lock onto a target. After locking onto a target, roll the mouse wheel to switch targets. After locking onto a target, you can cancel by clicking it again. Auto lock. Okay.
What emotions are you trying to have, little guy? What are you trying to convey? Someone go grab a Laterana.
Bunny.
Bunny.
Lizard.
Supervisor Perlica,
The
you
shortest
arrived
tail
at just
lizard
the
I've
right
ever
time.
seen in this game.
Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're alright, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
What, like maybe a missile from space? I'm just throwing out ideas, you know?
This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
I'm curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Let's get this shit done.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, We'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
This rain and particle effects are really solid.
By the way, I'm not
It's
seeing Mr.
really
Andre
good.
anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Thumbs up. I have a sword and a target. Let's go. Hey, that lizard's got a fairly long tail. And little horns. We have... That's a fox girl.
That is 100% a fox girl.
Tiny little devil tail with horns. Bunny girl with tiny little puff tail. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know why I forgot this, but humans, like, baseline humans don't exist, do they?
No, to elaborate on that, the Crystal Age was a bunch of humans.
Yeah.
However, due to undisclosed cosmic entities, they went extinct with the very last human basically dropping magic space rock cancer on a bunch of animals and turning those into people.
We must hurry.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know?
So, the fact that...
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm on the delay because the text. The fact that the administrator is a human and vaguely reminds me of Priestess has got me super... that's not good.
How
The
badly
emergency
damaged?
barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, there's no way we can outlast the Angloy. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind
I'm gonna
us.
give this thing anxiety. Sprinkles on. Ah!
Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the Angloy. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from. Of course, the Angloy are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new Angloy. Though such incidents are rare, they can be horrifying to behold.
So they'd prefer to use inanimate material, but they can use not that too.
The anchor must be taken out to stop the Angloy
hate
from
that.
spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base. Supervisor Perlica, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see
Good voice
any
acting
scattered
so far, too.
personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
Also, Sephi, it's
The stabilizer
less
core of the
more,
anchor
it's
is
less
its
picks
weakness.
up wild
Take
bun.
that out,
However,
and the
we
entire
did pick up a
construct will
wild
disintegrate.
cat and
The
turned
core
her into a
itself is
person, and we
fragile.
called her Calsec.
The real challenge is the Angloy swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
I like that one.
For everything else, it was you either got hit with a cosmic space meteor, died, turned into an immortal ghost, or you didn't get hit and eventually evolved into a person. So if we see a little blue bird piloting a mech at any point, I will have several thoughts confirmed.
I'm wondering if this is going to be more open world or instance locations.
From what I have
Cluster of smaller angles.
heard,
You
it
must stop
seems instanced story open world type of world.
Works for me.
No, I have kept myself as spoiler-free of this game as I've been able to, because what is happening right now.
Oh, here, since you were on a delay, I will just...
Thank you.
Welcome. From what I've been experiencing, so far been open world. Really?
Two more.
That does not surprise me. The betas especially were super open world.
Are you alright?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
No, I mean, like, you appear to be still holding it. There's a hole in the wall, but, like, there's a hole in a lot of stuff. Head to the control tower for safety.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well?
Nuh-uh.
This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
I believe you. Ain't nothing fucking hit me, though.
Built different.
Buck flower acquired. AIC fills now the production formula for buck flower powder. Crafting system unlocked.
Oh!
Items gathered during the exploration of Talos 2 will be placed in the backpack. Click here to access the crafting screen. Buck flower powder. Crafting buck flower. Boop. Go on, go.
I don't trust a single thing this game tells me anymore.
Yeah?
You see that hand cursor?
Yeah?
That hand cursor is a very specific hand cursor that only appears late game and Arknights when you are fighting the literal possible biggest bad. That is the hand that will pick up your units and delete them.
Yeah.
I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Thanks, homie.
That priestess comment, it's coming back. Oh,
I was like, no! No!
Not my trauma.
Too many Aloy, can't risk joining her with so many wounded people. Fair enough. Stand our ground. Dust hair surgeon with us. Speaking of which, where are they going? They kill a dust hair. His hair isn't really dusty. And field surgeons often work in front lines with us. They often end up covered in dust and dirt like everyone. Dust hair became a respectable nickname for him. Neat. Bastard Bugger Lloyd. Alright. We got slurs!
We got slurs. I'm just saying, I'm dropping that the next time I get mad at someone in a game.
You goddamn Bugger Lloyd! The fuck you call me?
Oh, that's
We're facing more Inglewood. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Sit your ass down.
I need to see NPCs shooting their guns, because I need to know if they're using gunpowder or other substitutes.
I mean, you saw him shooting a little bit earlier. I think it's gunpowder, but I'll have to keep an eye on it. Did you do it? I don't know. Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Commence Gale 7, annihilation. Your end awaits.
Ooh. Actual mechanics? I'm so excited.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Ma'am, my little sweater is drenched to fuck. Can we, like, get an umbrella or something?
It's so good. Wait.
Yeah? Yeah, Ko?
The symbol in the middle of the sweater does not make me happy.
Ko's like, ah!
That is referenced as the all-seeing eye.
Yeah, that's obviously because she's the Endman. It's fine. So we try to break the glowing. Should we try to break the glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman.
Just goes to that side of the hole and just rolls a box of grenades down there. Do 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 do.
I knew you were a Laterano. That's the Laterano solution.
What? It's a perfect solution. Look, there's a hole right there, Go.
You know, for a while I was like, Miri might be a Steam Knight. No, you're a fucking Gun Knight. So, to elaborate, in Laterano, everyone gets given a gun. That is literally called your patron firearm.
Alright.
Everyone's is unique. Everyone's is individual. Some people get muskets, some people get vectors. Gun Knights, however, are elite soldiers and are the only ones both allowed and capable of just dual-wielding chain guns. A 50mm howitzer cannon is a gun knight weapon that they one-hand.
Please.
Landsbreakers.
You are a gun knight.
You have me at first blush. You didn't have to sweeten the deal that much.
Let me go find a picture of a gun knight real quick, because you also love their aesthetic.
I was already at half-mast when you said chain gun. Who the fuck are you? I love LMGs, Co.
I have
Look there, Endman.
I have put 3 references of what gun knights look like in lobby chat. And sorry, they're apostolic gun knights is their full title.
You have correctly pointed me out.
Oh wait, I forgot the E2 art. There you go. That's you right there.
Oh, let's see.
Dual wield
Yeah!
uses the law to make it 6.
Hell yeah. There's a hole in the wall.
Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Who the fuck was that? Is there a hole in this wall over here? Something's gonna come out of there. That's a spawn point if I ever seen one. Give me a second.
That's definitely
Might be goodies off in the corner somewhere. Give me a second. Ah, I fucking knew it. You can't hide shit from me. Fuck you, game. I knew there was something over here. I smell it. I smell it. I smell it in my. I feel it in my plums.
The new goblin senses, they tingle.
Oh, was it you? What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, you know what? It'll be fine.
The name Sephi was Warfarin.
Homie, why did you not club this thing to death? You were in here alone. Use a rock. Ah, that might have been why.
That's a whole ass boy.
Why are you so big? The enemy is casting a charged skill. Yeah. Some enemies will cast charged skills. A red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. When an enemy is casting a charged skill, it can be interrupted with any operator's damage-dealing skill. A successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals large amounts of stagger. Alright.
Oh, that's sick. I like that.
I agree.
So, Skip, my issue with Warfarin, I am afraid of Warfarin existing. Because Warfarin's kind of, not immortal, but very long-lived due to her species. So if this game does take place in the 150 something years that would have to happen for the Aether Gate to open, she could still be around. And if she's around, I'm very upset. I'm still trying to decipher whether this existence is happening in or out of Originum. If she is around, it is out of Originum, and then I'm so much more confused.
Oh, I know you.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Crab's
Nicely
face,
done,
look at those
Endman.
eyes.
And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Nice.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed.
Her tail is wagging.
He's so happy.
Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well met.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
Shut up.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Get Audrey, they're gonna punch you!
Are you alright?
Elbow drop from hell!
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
You're more bird than man, sir.
He is. I like his +1 thumbs up.
Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
Welcome back, Kuma.
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Enfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica?
I think I see what operator you like.
Did Endman really forget?
I like a lot of the operators, okay? Her tail wagging is like, aw.
Tail wagging is great. Unfortunately, her eyes give me anxiety.
My memory loss is a very real thing. Yeah, there's a birdman. There is a cute little bean with a wagging reptilian fuzzy tail. Yes.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right.
It's really convenient that it got scooted off to one side.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite
Look
a bit
at her
of time
pretty
on it.
eyes, though, Ko. What's wrong?
They are the shape of not good.
What's wrong, Ko? What could possibly be wrong with those cute little eyes?
They are also rhombus shaped. Their name is Chen, and I swear to God, if that sword, because it looks like Hoshua, is...
What's
That's
wrong,
not
Ko?
okay.
What's wrong, Ko?
I don't need Priestess looking at me from everywhere.
The yassified chin. What? What?
Dude.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work.
Also true zeal.
A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about...
Oh, dude, she was pissed.
Was she angry?
you're fucked, homie.
You gonna die.
Yeah. Priestess,
yeah.
Priestess be looking.
Oh, dear.
It's some mug expression.
I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
You don't say.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking.
That's
the
really
machines.
nice, Sephi, actually.
Ah.
An actual act.
Andre safe. Let's go. And
I just
support
had
Director Chin.
a thought pop into my head, Ko. I
Yes?
wonder if they made something similar to the pawn system, because she has seemed pretty active while we've been fighting.
I just going off of the utter insanity
Gotta figure
of
out
the
a way to delay the meeting with...
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Go ahead.
utter insanity of the Hypergriff team, I would completely believe they did. I joke about it a lot, but Arknights and the directors really care about their artistic visions.
I probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
He is a big owl.
He is a big owl. He reminds me of the owl that secretly runs the U.S. government in
Are they here
Arknights.
to loot our base amidst
No,
the
I'm
chaos,
actually
but
very
showing up
interested.
Right after the anchor fall?
You see the way she's moving?
Too much of a coincidence.
She's not just in
Things could be more
formation around
complex than
me.
we thought.
Say, and the combat. I have watched the AI actually moving around in combat. They're not just rushing the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying ACT instead of CBT. Already feels better. Pog, are you schooling these beans in this anime game? Sort of.
Our
I'm
original
schooling in
plan was to deploy
Arknights.
the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged.
Ko is
get it up and
activating his arctism.
It's so bad. I've put so many hours into Arknights lore.
I put a lot into it too. It's really good.
It's so good.
What is up, homies? Can one of you shoot your guns real quick so we can confirm something?
Because if you're all firing gunpowder, interesting. But typically in Arknights, guns are just wands that you use to cast magic bullet. Real guns are exceedingly rare. Hence only the Lateranos have them, because they're the only ones who know how to make them. Which makes the 50 BMG machine guns even more terrifying.
It is pretty neat, though. A gun isn't particularly hard to make, though, at least on a basic level, especially something like a musket.
So, to elaborate, the Arknights universe and the setting itself, everything around there is super early, but because they found tech from the Crystal Age and found Originum could still operate it, they've had occasional leaps and bounds in what should have been possible in a short amount of time.
That's because it is Zeal. The first Arknights game is a basically a tower defense where your towers are cute little beans.
Yeah, all of them, look, the more war crimes are committed, the higher the chance that that NPC becomes an operator.
Auriline. Aurilines are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Active Aurilines forms of unstable Auriline that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, others are good at hiding, and it will be revealed by scanning. I don't know what that is. Submit Aurilines at any TP point to receive items that can support exploration and increase the stamina limit.
Why does that look like the center of knowledge?
Yeah, sure, it's fine, Co. What's wrong? Wrong? You concerned about something?
No, just that was something that I've seen in the Black Crown before, which is
Yeah.
its own.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's fine, we're on a different planet and everything's cool. Please feel free, Sephi, to ramble if you want.
What's going on, Director Chin?
We appear to have moved on pretty considerably
So many of them.
from the these guys don't really know how this shit works because they built the spaceship.
yeah, well, I mean, 150 years they discovered how a wormhole aether gate that lets them move through other aether gates in space works.
Yeah.
They figure things out fast. They're just
Isn't the worst of it.
magic
Look over
space rock
there.
cancer kills them at age 30. If they're lucky.
Okay, so later on you end up grinding down originium, which in turn you use the powder as an explosive, so I'm assuming that's used in place of gunpowder. Could be.
Yep,
Depends.
that is how... In normal Arknights, that is how guns work. You grind down Originum powder, and you are firing that and casting your arts through it, so you are literally using magic spell gun bullet rock powder.
So, the question is, why would they use originium, which gives space cancer? Isn't she cute, Seal? You know what? It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
The anthem is poor.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen.
Yeah, they'll use actual bullet casings.
This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Maybe they're helping the...
Landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
Look at Eye Patch Boy back here. He's very serious about his job.
Oh, serious. There's an eye patch under the eye patch.
Probably.
Also,
We
there
have
are,
yet to
like,
recover
rubber
from the
bullets.
anchor fall. Power's
Keep
still
that.
out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Secondary question. Where did the human bandit, or not the human, where did the bandits come from?
That's a great question.
Isn't it not a great question, Co? Who the fuck is...
Humans should not exist.
I don't think they're actually human bandits, to be fair. I think they're like... They're these folks. I can't remember what they call, like, this civilization. People. We're gonna say people. They're people. Maybe not humans. Where the fuck did they come from? Are they our people? Were they displaced here somehow?
I'm not solely convinced they're not Sarkaz related yet, but we'll get to that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, it would be Sarkaz.
Should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
I don't even know where this sword comes from. Welcome, Chen. He did. New operator has joined us. Press U or hold Alt and click here to enter the team screen.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Use the team screen to view and adjust the lineup of exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. Boop.
Get
Oop.
ready. My blades are always ready, as they
Press
never
escape or
rest.
close team screen. Boop.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloid. The conditions of your health.
The Exuzii are the ones with the halos. Not
the
that kind of
Laterano.
halo, though. Exuzii is one of the Laterano, I believe, yeah?
Yeah, Lateranas or there's not the Sancta.
I like
I mean, Sancta is
I like how one of my response options here is, I'm an infielder. I do infield stuff. I got this.
Much appreciated, Entman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations.
I believe you.
Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen.
I don't
do
know
be
if you saw it
careful
in
out
the
there.
tutorials. I don't really know, but there was something there that I would have no clue about that might make Ko shudder autism. Go for it.
Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Rhodes Island smashed through Babel. Yeah.
What?
We're counting on you.
I honestly thought, you know, it'll be fine. I figured Ko got that.
Endman, let's
mean,
first
that's how it
activate the
goes, but-
teleprotocol point. TP
didn't.
points will let the team move around faster.
Oh yeah,
and-
this is open world. We're getting node points and shit.
Yep,
Andre
send me
just
that
updated me
screenshot,
about your
because
condition. Please keep.
Testing, activating teleport makes its various features accessible. Rest function to resuscitate disconnected operators. And restore the entire team back to max HP. Near a TP point, the storage management function becomes available. Press F or Alt to locate and do that. Storage management includes a quick stash feature that moves backpack items to the depot, freeing up backpack space. Got it. Filter function. Nice. Gatherable from stings or heavy stings. Find food medicine. Tail stingers means a food marinate to give it special flavors. Huh. Brave to eat that, but I
Keep yourself safe out there.
getting all kinds of buttons now.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Oh, ain't she cute? Crush and crowd
that's
control.
just a Rhodes Island land ship. God damn.
Prepped and ready to go.
Over here, Edmund!
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Aurora?
Look at her little fuzzy ears. Yeah, we got her as a part of one of the rewards that I got for like the pre-reg.
You look me dead in the eyes, and you tell me that is not the character I just put in lobby chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Zil. Ain't she cute? Look at her little face. Little ears. What's this button do? Oh! Headhunt to
Aurora
acquire
is-
new operators for more supports. New Horizons. Main mission to try New Horizons HH 10 times. New Horizon heads hunting. Select here and claim it. Register the main mission to acquire. Blah blah blah. Thank you. Boop.
Aurora was one of Shark's favorite operators. Ardelia, what the fuck? That's one of my favorite operators. Pogrich, no, I can't. I cannot call him that.
Ooh. Nice drop pod thing. That was neat.
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
7 skirmisher.
Hey!
Got anything to say?
It's the girl.
The
How about
girl.
we just call it a day?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My
Look at
role
the
is
fuzzy
team
ears.
Cover and logistics support.
Damn.
I
Look
specialize
at the
in
fuzz.
offensive operations.
Why do I have to do this again?
Oh no. EP.
Greetings,
There's always one.
Administrator.
There's
Hi, Miss Stella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Lizzie.
I studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium
12?
devices. You may approach me for such
Looks like
tasks.
12, yeah.
And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Why do I have to do
Sleepy
this
again.
Catcher,
Are we good?
Op Team Z7.
I can
My role is
Wolf
giving
Boy?
team cover
Question
and
mark? Yeah.
logistics support.
I'm getting
No,
Wolf.
that's a
Specialize in
Lupo.
defensive
Yeah,
operations.
that's
Yeah.
Lupo. That's Wolf.
Antal of Op Z...
12, not 12. Hey.
Captain Akakuri of
Oh.
Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations
They really be putting
dossier,
belt straps.
budget summary, and action plan are ready for review.
Yeah.
Which would you like?
Antal of Op Z7
Hello, buddy.
reporting...
Oh,
I have
5-star.
always believed that you will lead us upon the right
I do.
path once more.
look at the gal.
Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
I'm sure it'll be useful either way. Nice.
Yeah, Arknight. One of the single best casters in the game in Arknights is still a 5-star.
Yeah.
Operator Perlica, stand
Nice.
by.
Alright. Blah. Personal ticket, bond quota, token. Cool. Those are going to be useful. I remember a little bit about those. Get a weapon of
Alright,
choice
so-
if you do headhunting attempts. Main mission. Go on, Ko.
From left to right, Aya Fiola. I'm blanking on her name, but I see the resemblance to some horrible fucking monsters. And then above that, you got Helliger. Li Fang, that's a little new. That, I don't recognize who that might be based off of. Though there is an NPC kind of like that. God, that's fucking me up. Ardelia is based off... You know, have you ever heard the song that plays when I'm in my BRB screen?
Yeah.
That's Ardelia's song.
The Arc Raiders and Arc Knights universe. I cannot imagine the cataclysm that would end up causing this. You get a trial for Levitane.
I'm sorry, their name is Levitine,
Yeah,
not Thirder.
yeah.
But that... Interesting. That... Are you possessed by an old devil god? That's bad if it is so.
Oh no!
Because I'm pretty sure that devil ate your memories. That's how Owlboy takes his loot. Stars of,
120
it's
attention.
even... You're even of the Forge. Your original banner for Surtur was Fires of the Forge.
to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Got the circular ring. Yep.
Goes like,
Yep, this game's gonna do fucky things the whole time to me.
well, that's kind of cool. And if you do 30 headhunting attempts, you get a free 10x on that. That's
Yeah,
kind of
okay. Oh, let me elaborate, because the gotcha system in this game is very confusing unnecessarily. You get a guaranteed 50-50 on banner or not at 80 pulls.
Mm-hmm.
You get the guaranteed banner at 120 pulls. Pulls will not carry over, but you will get free pulls during your spark, and those do not count for the spark. Those are just free pulls.
All right. May have some basic permits, so. Boop! How?
Those are just Originum. Are we ripping people out of Originum?
Sleepy girl.
Oh, wait.
Wolf boy. Sleepy girl. I'm gonna max them out pretty quickly. Wolf boy. Wolf boy. Lizard. Wolf boy.
Oxy, 7
Fluorite.
skirmisher, fluorite.
Fluorite.
Got anything to say?
I can't. The bodysuit.
It's so good. Yeah, no. Skip, I'm pretty sure.
That's a new look.
Oh, it's time. Skip, I'm pretty sure we're pulling people out of Originite. Why is it red?
It's fine, Ko.
Skirmisher, fluorite.
Alright, again.
Got
I like that. Burple. Woof. Sleepy. Oh.
Hey, Administrator, it's me, Li Feng.
Hey.
I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh. They say hardships shape and perfect.
What?
I was like,
maybe someone like you has the answer.
You
I'd
can.
really appreciate your insights.
Are you a Sui sibling? Are you the lost one that we don't know about?
Poe's activating like a sleeper agent in the background.
You're either a soy sibling, which is horrifying, or that's Zhao Li. But I doubt that's Zhao Li. Zhao Li didn't have those features.
Arsenal creds. Okay. This is pretty straightforward, actually. I am pleased so far. More buttons.
And there was
Look,
a
the season
soy
pass.
sibling.
Go on.
There's a dead soy sibling that all we know is Originum was involved at some point. There were 100 of them. We only meet like 6. But one of the 10 had an Originum-based incident. And all of these operators are stepping out of Originum drop pods.
Yeah.
We're not pulling real people. We're pulling data constructs of people that have been assimilated.
It's fine. Looks like there's 3 tiers of this stuff. One you can unlock with the Virginium, which you can earn, and then one that's money.
Finally shakes the Kofract. Believe me, same!
Help! What is this? What am I doing here? Buttons? Buttons? Can I claim any of these? You keep telling me as if I'm here. What? What? No, I don't want that. What? Touch buttons? Buttons?
Ooh, button,
touch?
button,
Touch? You want to
button,
touch? Want me to touch something?
What's button do?
Button?
Button?
No buttons?
Button.
No buttons yet? No buttons yet?
No button.
Okay. No buttons yet. Oop. Stop lighting up, you slut.
Originium will carve a path for us.
It's because you gotta go to the operators and the profiles, and you gotta read everything.
Yeah. Look. Race undisclosed.
Yeah, because you're a Crystal Age human, priestess. Show me those eyes.
Show me your
I will
eyes!
know.
I hear Originium singing.
Oh, hate that.
Enfield won't stop progressing. I'm in position, Dijon. It's about time. Not too shabby. A fine product of industrial manufacturing. I recognize this feeling. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Fun fact, if you sing wrong, you can activate Originum. And the Originum does have vocal magic and can cause everyone who listens to your voice to die.
Still
Looks
waiting
at
for
Phantom
something?
of the Opera.
Originium will carve a path for us. Many thanks. Look, over there. Something important lies over there. The nearby area needs a proper survey. High threat hostile. Approach with caution. These minerals may come in handy. Let me help out. This is one rewarding trip. This feels familiar. Blight elimination confirmed.
Wonder what a blight is.
Everyone is rested. Feeling better? Much better now. Incoming! Watch out! I'm still in fighting shape. I'm sorry. It's in your hands now. You pulled off a sleek move. We're in perfect sync. You flatter me. Our teamwork just keeps getting better. Time to fight.
All kinds of stuff. Alright.
Prepped and ready to go.
Bean. What's your weapon? What are you using? Jiminy Twail! Alright, I see what you're doing now. I understand you better. I was wondering why you had a fucking stick. I approve.
Jiminy 12, that's a good one.
Oh. You can get operator snapshots on the Dijon. We have one of hers, so boop.
Okay, so it's still the same 5.
Whoa,
Oh, that's so good.
that's really good concept art, actually. When the breeze of the stars blocks the light, she will calmly illuminate your path. Look how she shines.
No. Stop with the referential lines.
Cause like, no!
My heart. Also, why is there a space Amia on the left? Why is there... Why is Forge 11 here in the top right?
I'm sure it's fine. What's wrong, Co? Lifong?
Yes. Everything.
Everything is wrong. Oh, God!
Original will carve a path for us.
Alright.
Piece of cake.
He uses a spear. I felt that. I felt that.
That's a sweet tale. I was thinking they may have been one of the Oni sarcasms. No, that's sweet.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Let's see.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
This time.
God, I want her.
Look at the smile, too. Your little face.
Oh,
Nature
good.
infliction, cryo infliction. Love the stab and twist. Alright.
Yeah.
You deal guns. Pew. Big tail. This. Gear system is still locked. Fair enough. I can upgrade you though. Boop. Yes.
Oh.
Don't let Fluorite know what you're thinking about. Ah, I think it's too late for that already. Mind reading technique. 10% chance to ignore arts damage. Okay, okay. What? I think I can make you a max. Oh. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's cute.
I'd better appreciate the break while it lasts. You tried to free up some time to ponder when that drop of water will hit the ground. Meow. 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 Onomatopoeia. Bump. Meow. Ooh.
Maybe.
How about a sip? Ah, well, it's a nutritious liquid blend of bugs and plant extracts. Yeah, the taste is very interesting.
Oh, she's a koala.
That explains a lot. Oop. Operator snapshot. Secret hour. Showcasing the loop using EFO2. And sharing your hard-earned free time with someone. Cute! So that is her maxed out on this part. Wolf boy, I think we can max you too. Yep. With.
Wave.
Wolf.
Oh,
He's
that's
a wolf.
cute.
He's a tank of some sort too, is what I'm getting. The deep blue figure is always there with shield in hand, no matter the time. With defense and will up. Timely suppression ability.
Oh, I know who you are now.
Before the start of every mission, he would prep a dozen or so contingent plans for every subsequent situation. You know who he is, Ko?
Yeah, there's a little, like, nail shotgun guy in Arknights. That is that face. Oh, I know your inspiration.
Shield to fall back on. Reassuring sense of security and gastronomic satisfaction. His team are never short on these, so he's a cook too. Akakuri. We can't quite fully upgrade her. Okay, that's cute. I like that style.
Aww.
Dreams, hopes, and roaring passion, heralded by her smile. She's reporting in.
You know what's funny? All of the different tags they've had on the bottom left, those are just people they commissioned for these.
Yeah.
Because that's how Arknights does it.
I love that. Lead by example and shine upon others, then shine some more and bright that light to places ever distance. Cute. Cute. Super perfect status. So we can't quite finish her stuff off. And I gotta see all the things, Sephi. I want to see the things.
The things.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Alright, so...
Distract them.
I can't... I gotta look and see what you are. Phidia.
Oh, okay.
Expertise in outdoor survival. Stringency and generosity. Felt in both in the frontiers. Street wisdom!
Street wisdom.
Street rules! Nature, Wildlands Rover. Almost an opportunity to see 7 degrees before it's more amiable when talking about life in the wildlands. Gift. Impending prank. Unfortunately, she is very silent. Fair enough. Fluorite, female, Enfield Industries. June 21st, Phidia. Oropathy infection status. Oropathy positive infected based on medical examination reports. Integrated physical examination. Physiological strength, standard. Combat skill, excellent. Tactical human, standard. Originium arts assimilation, normal. We would like to remind Miss Fluorite to regard our regular physical examinations as an official requirement and attend a session. If she finds yet another excuse for her absence, we shall escalate the situation to Miss Akakuri. Operator Fluoride once encouraged local civilians to violently resist a criminal organization and helped an Enfield field operations team escape certain threats. Operator Akakuri thus endorsed Fluoride's employment with the Enfield Industries. She is now a member of Operation Team Zeta 7. No criminal records have been filed against the operator since then. Pay particular attention to Fluoride in social settings. Her personal grudges are usually not as significant as we make them, but conversations with her may take unexpected turns. Fortunately, Fluoride is not averse to being a listener, since we place greater importance on an operator's combat capabilities. Her peculiarity is not particularly difficult to handle. However, she seized the initiative and answered every question on the list before I formally delivered it to her. In fact, she even started laughing before I could complete my engaging answers. This situation was not predicted by my algorithms. Hence, this interview has been added to the archives of unique case studies for further analysis.
Okay. I need to take chat. I also want you having a guess and a thought in the back of your head. Pythia is a race, which means snakes. She is a snake
Ophidium.
girl. What snake we think she is?
A pretty one. Sorry, I looked over at her.
It's so pretty.
According to Fluoride herself, her Originium arts solely focus on the creation of polymorphic fluids with adhesive abilities. However, if this were true, which I personally feel it to be not, then her malignant social skills could only be explained by her extensive experiences, since she has an expert-level ability in identifying and damaging information about others. Fluoride's willingness to reveal such information without hesitation is another thing entirely. Even though arts assimilation test results are publicly accessible, there are those who stubbornly believe that Fluoride has secret divination abilities. Just think about it. You almost flopped your PE and the instructor just gave you an earful. While heading back to the dorms, you see Fluoride along the corridors and she suddenly goes, "I guess it can't be helped. Midnight sandwiches are just so divine." And she's so friggin' annoying. Fine. I know I shouldn't be snacking at night, but why would she say it out loud? One Operations Team Zeta 7 member once voiced their frustrations, but instead of receiving comfort, they were met with a chorus of knowing looks that silently said, "I feel you." In all fairness, Fluoride does not intend to stir up any trouble, and she hardly speaks during dialogues. However, her carefree nature combined with her excessively unforgiving tone proved to be rather discomforting to most people during many situations. When these issues were brought before Fluoride, her defense was simple and sincere. "You want me to go and apologize?" Bean. Cryo nature. She's fast. Uses guns, but has a secondary weapon of some sort too. Ability matrix. Greater the operator's battle skills, talents, and promotion progress. Combat. Upgraded combat skills. Talent nodes. Late promotion nodes. Promote character to gain the operator outfitting skills. Range the required level first to promote the operator. Fair enough. Level up the operator. More skills and talent nodes with each one. Okay. Basic attack. Mid-air becomes a dive attack that deals nature damage to enemies. Neat. Particular items to upgrade it. Improvised sticky explosive that makes them slow. 2 or more stacks of cryo infliction or nature. Shoots a target enemy to trigger a special explosion that deals nature damage and applies other arts of infliction of the enemy of this element already on the enemy. Cool. Apex Prankster. Moves an arc and rapidly fires the target with the arc to deal 4 sequences of nature damage. If it has been stuck, then the skill detonates it immediately and increases the damage. Combo. I'm liking her.
Are you a parrot snake? Is that what you're based off of?
Snog. Wait.
The yellow, the gold, the black, and the green color scheme make me think parrot snake.
Distract them, disable them.
Her eyes are gold, right? No, the little tablet on her head is gold. Her eyes are green.
Oh, we ready to play? Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it? Peace and smiles, ladies and gents. Wow, looks like I'm quite the catch. Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little? The fancier the gear, the bigger the hassle, right? Nobody wants to spar with me? What a shame. So many battle records.
Penfield sure lives up to the industry's part. Opsy, 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day? Who's due for some bad luck this time? Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them? Relax. I'll get the job done right. Busy day, huh, big hero? Well, this is new. No tasks for me today?
A lot of stuff here. Steffi says space cancer still exists.
Oh, good. Great.
For now.
Wind speed's okay?
Curse! Oh.
Perfect weather for
Curse! So this is the real-ish world.
Or space cancer has transcended into a concept that can exist otherwhere.
True. True. The other option is space cancer took over, assimilated the entire universe, and now the universe is the one inside of the space cancer, and not space cancer inside of the universe.
You're here.
And we've operated
A
things.
new fuels mission? I'm totally ready.
I'm gonna leave this
Either way.
team as normal for now, just because I think it's the default. Did you buttons? Buttons? Okay. Buttons.
Buttons.
Like buttons, right?
You like buttons.
Oh no, it seems that I'm gonna go ahead and guess, Seppi, that almost all of them have it. Cause Fluorite does. Let me let me confirm real quick.
Operator Perka.
Profile.
If there is a single unit in the gacha that we can pull that is not infected,
Perlica is negative for Oripathy.
that is negative. Okay.
Negative on Chen.
Interesting.
Wind speed's okay?
Negative on Snowshine. Interesting.
Guaranteed negative on.
Positive infection on Li Feng.
They're flipping the rules on me. Because that was the only one I was expecting to not be infected.
Oripathy negative on 12/Anto. She is positive Oripathy. Negative on Estella.
Need defensive cover?
Positive infection for him.
Come on, let me do some.
Negative. Alright, so there are... It seems that Oripathy infection is a minority, Ko.
Interesting.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
So that
Good start on
does
the
make
music.
Fluorite's mind reading a basically confirmed if they're talking about her having arts levels then. Because that's just a thing arts can do. For reasons.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Originium ore, eh?
Oh, crap.
A lot of originium.
That is. That giant crystal right there is usually a sign that a catastrophe took place there.
I think they may have specifically triggered a catastrophe from what they said, Ko.
I think they did when they said they planted Originum on this planet.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed. Picture it. One arts unit power forward. Yay.
Nice. Who am I? What am I? You may have wandered here through an autoplay list, but hello,
Come
Phantom.
get some, you blight-eating scabs.
Well-
Workers of the UW will never back down.
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Hey! Oi! 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 Stop resisting!
Target locked.
Stop resisting. Why they got the tentacle tooth faces?
I think it's some sort of mask. You good?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
How's the UWST doing?
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat.
Where are you guys coming from?
Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fork, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Alright.
I trust him.
Homie's ready.
Homie was throwing hands up from top of a box. He knew what he was doing. That is so much original.
They've 100% done something like a soft pawn system, because they're splitting up the mine stuff whenever I start, and it's going to different things.
You hear them in the distance. That's so good.
Form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
You picked it up too.
These minerals may come in.
There's so many Origidium rocks. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's cool.
It's so... The dust is cancerous. You breathe this shit in, you die.
Obviously not. It doesn't make any sense. We're all fine.
The laws that I have grown accustomed to in the last 6 years are broken in every moment of play.
Why is it like this? I don't understand, says Ko.
If it was a little different, but still vaguely the same, that would make sense. But no, these are the rocks that give you magic space powers if you're lucky, and horrific rock cancer that turns your lungs into rocks if you're unlucky.
To be clear, if you're lucky, you still get the second part too. It's just...
Oh no, you get both. If you're lucky, you get powers at least.
Sometimes you just get the cancer.
Sometimes it kills you in 2 years, sometimes it kills you in 30. You don't know when.
Also, you might turn into something horrific.
Oh, you already have turned into something horrific. If you're infected, when you die, you blow up and spread all of your cells as more dust that if people breathe in, they get infected with a 98% infectivity rate.
High quality minerals.
Yeah.
The reason people discriminate against the infected is the knowledge that they are time bombs.
Yeah, they're
When
literally
they
a
die-
biological bomb. Like...
Yep.
Like, it sucks. Like, but you are literally a biological bomb at that point. It's not really about whether or not I don't want to help you or anything like that.
It's why Rhodes Island is considered such a weird outlier of a company. They actually want to solve it, and everyone else is just like, eh.
Yeah, let the crippled people die. It'll be all right.
Yep, it is why the main theme of Arknights is hope. At the end of the day, everything is hope, and goddamn, do they huff that hopium.
No, I see the SOS. You can't block me from this. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I see the thing. You can't do this. You can't lock me into fucking tutorial land. I see the thing. I don't know what it is. But I need to go touch it.
What?
Get the fuck out of my way.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
You just turned that man into a crystal of original.
That's fine. He's just sleeping.
Pats the Kuma.
See,
There
Kuma,
is a
that's
corp-
specifically, I'm not doing that, but Kuma, I will be honest. I think that your condition would be a whole lot worse than if you suddenly die. You literally turned into a bio bomb.
Pipe face to us skulls.
That can give everyone around you what you have.
That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Anfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured,
Shin's like,
we
yes,
should
but
restore
actually.
base operations first.
Yes, but responsibilities.
Agreed. You bail me out of a death siege. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Okay.
It's a very funny thing, but Arknight's lore is very dark, and one of the biggest examples of that, and one of the biggest shell shocks people had, was actually the Rainbow Six Siege collab story.
Oh yeah, because they're humans.
Because they are humans that are now put into this hellscape, and they're Rainbow Six. They are just the Rainbow Six team. They find a criminal organization, and they go to stop it.
Everyone's giving their all.
And they
I gotta
stumbled
step
on a
up too.
really bad one.
I'm listening.
I think one part of that story literally has them rescuing a captive who at this point is more original than person. They get caught, and the person shoves them out, tells them, fuck this, I'm going out how I want to go, and then tackles like all of the people chasing them, pins them down because he knows he is expiring in the next few seconds anyways.
Uh-oh.
And then Tachanka has to rip everyone off the door and hold it secure as they go into brutal detail to describe the explosion through the door.
I don't think so, Seppi.
Arknights is a very dark and a very real setting. It is
Joining the
Pandora's
party.
box.
Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the buggerloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arenas of the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Good, Shark.
Great.
That's the whole point.
Oh, by the way,
Kick back,
I can
relax.
ask this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
Minos are still Greek. Good to know.
There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Box? Question mark? Box? Question mark?
Box?
Jail.
Box? No!
Surprise!
I cannot express to you how much of an ethical dilemma I am sitting here. Yeah, you running up behind a group of people yelling surprise and just nailing them in the back of the head with Originum. That might be one of the most
Space
fucked
cancer.
up things. Like,
Surprise!
God. If this wasn't Enfield, I would have called you a bad person for that.
Night Zeal. Certain passengers block the high voltage voltage, power cables, switch. Okay. That one was right there.
Zeal. And I also do remind you of the time check.
Yeah, fair enough. Doop. 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 Meh. 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 Meh.
I haven't opened this game yet, just because I've been watching you play, and I know the moment I do, I'm not closing it.
Those people like, sleep? What is sleep?
I went to sleep at like almost 1 p.m. today. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. It's not. I'm gonna have to uninstall it from the Fox's computer so he goes to sleep.
No.
No.
No, I need this. The worm of secrets.
See it. I synced it. I synced it, Cope. It's mine. It's mine.
Mine. It's gonna be Withering Waves all over again. I'm gonna 100% every zone.
Actually, very smooth and fun to play so far, too.
Yeah, I was kind of looking around to see if there would be like any issues with modeling or rendering, and nothing has seemed to be an issue.
I've had a little bit of hanging, but that's because I'm literally streaming and shit now, too. Oh, that guy's red. That means he must be dangerous.
Ah, the natural progression.
Surprise! Ooh.
What is the lore behind you?
We're all around you.
I like her ult. Oh, solid.
Mm-hmm.
Pats the apple.
SLBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
Good opportunity for warm-ups.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
I think built is a bit of a stretch, but alright.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way
Bird.
with the cleanup crew. Please.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Push his welded together scrap ball.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory.
Arknights has a lot of talent behind it, Abel.
Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Of course.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Okay. Am I supposed to do like a dance or something?
Give us a number. Just give us a number. Tell us level permission like 10 or 11. That's all I need to hear.
Yeah? Is that all you need to hear, Ko?
That's all I need to hear, because then I understand some things a little more.
Enfield Industries. Arknights. Arknights. Whee. Protocol 5-16.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
You didn't get what you needed, Ko.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
I think I'm starting to get how this works.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on...
Boy, I was profound. You're right, I was real profound.
Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson.
That's good, because I sure as fuck did.
The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
Yeah, Abel?
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Ah.
By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Do you get what they're putting down, Ko?
Unfortunately, but I do think I've had a question answered.
Construction is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest. Press the hotkey, tab, or hold Alt to switch to AIC mode. Press the hotkey and B or hold Alt to click here to open the backpack. Yes, it provides a special hotbar for placement of facilities. Follow the instructions. Drag the relay tower to the hotbar. It is base building. Backpack and start constructing. Refer to the hologram for placing the relay tower. Press the number key that corresponds to the tower.
Oh boy.
Press the left mouse button to build the tower. Relay tower, power transmission. Relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electrical pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. The Protocol Automation Core, PAC, is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from the PAC to a relay tower to add it and all connected facilities into the power grid.
This is what 6
Nicely
years of
done.
beta base
Our next
building
step
led up
is
to.
Start power transmission from the PAC.
Ooh. Press the hotkey F or hold Alt. Power transmission. Oop.
Endman, just plug the cable in right here.
Okay. Oop.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
I'm beginning to process the idea that this might be the real world, and that opening area might have been the fake world. However, I'm still uncertain if the real world is part of the insulated world or not.
That's a good ass question.
Have they added a third world to this thought? Because that's what I'm beginning to think.
Oh.
Alright, that's a good tutorial system. I like that.
Yeah. Touch. I don't know what that was, but alright. Touch.
Shinies.
You gotta touch whatever the fuck that is. Ooh.
Gotta touch all the shinies.
Yeah. Birds!
Burn up!
Field crate. And then go 3 ceiling Auri lines scattered nearby. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I perceive. Wah.
Wah.
Yoink. Touch. Many damaged power facilities are scattered across Valley 4. Required to repair them. Certain rewards.
Oh.
Oop. Taking slight damage from steel materials. Aurical crust. Crystalline dust acquired by delamination of originium. Can be used to produce other items. Okay. Refining unit. This is a fucking Code, this is like a fucking Satisfactory-esque tree.
I was about to say,
You're getting
welcome
this,
to
right?
Factorio, because I have seen from just beta what a little bit more of the beta endgame bases look like. It becomes just Factorio.
Alright, alright.
Oh, that's so convenient that you didn't have to let go of it.
Yep.
Oh, good
Almost
game
there,
design. Oh yeah, it takes the Iridium sign again.
Yeah,
Of course.
obviously, Co.
One day we'll get an explanation for what that sign means.
Nah.
Right. It's probably something to do with ego and emotional universe.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
You good, homie?
Oh.
Pyramid head looking ass.
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
What's with your face? Why you got that on there?
I'm so
Connection
interested in
interfaces
knowing
look
what those
normal.
are.
I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today,
He hooted.
Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Squints.
That blush is good.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub.
The open world is open for you now.
Is the Originium byproduct
The
processing
open world.
center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Okay.
It is gonna take so long to not just see those floating crystals of Originium and not process that as
Angaloid
danger.
wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must
I
have
imagine
planned
so.
and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The
I'm
underground
tired.
lab, the Protocol Automation Core deployment area.
I'm sure it's fine, Co.
And now,
I'm tired of
byproduct
Originium dirty
processing
bombs.
center.
No more.
Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as
Puts
prime
Originium
targets
dirt
for
in your
looting and
bombs.
looting.
Then what are we waiting for?
Space cancer.
Head over right now and check out what those
It's a
pipe
real
waste
thing they
bandits are
do.
after.
photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
I don't know. A
This
gacha
is where
game
the
with more than just
AIC
open
factory
world,
comes Let's head on over to the
utterly
core
shallow
AIC area
exploration.
right now.
Protocol synchronizer, protosync authority level unlocked. Oop. Watch. Nice. Protosync technology and various functions useful for exploration. Database shows contain details of various items, enemies, and tutorials. Headhunting and arsenal exchange currently available. Open the map. Ooh. Shows Valley 4, the region overview, a map of the hub. Map of the hub shows the terrain and various information in this area. Various map markers to get more details about them. For example, clicking the mission tracking point opens up the mission details. Pack marker is already selected. Click the teleport button to return to the pack. Code died.
Entering core AIC area.
I'm gonna have to defend these two, right? I feel it. Nice. Alright. Watch. Hmm? Oh. Do this momentarily. And administrator, player showcase operators, personalization options, add a friend, player ID to find friends, infill industries contacts of being as friends. Oop. Add a Speffy, I bet. Yep. Oop.
Go.
No, push is over.
Nah.
Nice watch.
Nice watch.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. You pissing all by
by
yourself,
handsome? Give me my fucking brain cell code. Push it over.
No. No.
Stab,
It's
stab, stab,
Arcanite.
stab, stab.
Originum 30 bombs the brain cell. Yeah, we all suffer.
Shuffle.
Shuffle. Oh, that's cute. The game has Twitch drops.
Oh, it does?
It
What kind of
does.
Twitch drops?
You got some Aura Barrel, some T-Creds, some combat records, Arms in set 3, and E-Cognitive Carriers.
Nice.
I have no idea what like half of those are. Also, have you tabbed out?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering, I was like, the game does some weird shit when you tab out.
I'm claiming stuff from the pre-reg.
Good.
I should have drops enabled.
You do. I got the banner for it.
Player survey, fair play statement. For that, Scars of the Forge.
Yep, I got my drops from you.
Nice.
Though I think they may have happened halfway during the stream. Because the final reward is at 2 hours, and we're not quite at 2 hours on the reward yet.
Fair enough. Keen Foresight, Sundering Steel.
Thundering Steel.
Stabs.
Ah!
Laughs.
Why?
Oh.
Why are you doing this?
Okay. I'm probably gonna keep playing this, but that is the end of stream for today. Let's see. Wife still streaming? Live stream? 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 No live stream.
I don't think I see verb. Nope.
We are going to be attacking Tiff then.
More Arknights.
Indeed. All right, folks. Thank you very much for joining me here on Twitch and for all of the support that you give me on and off. I hope that it is worth it, and I will do my very best to keep it that way. Please be well, be good beans. I will see you tomorrow for maybe more Arknights, actually. We'll see.
Halfway. Thank you. Ooh, that'd be fun. Thank you for the stream. Hope you all had a good one, chat.
Bye-bye!
I don't know, Sephi. It was being weird. It counted for me. Welcome to my newest fixation.
Welcome.
Welcome.